Pound the ground. new defiance crowned. Start is night, breath is bound. Sunrise, whisper, sacrifice, dreams and we know difference known. As we know, divining line shown. Rivet down, they say, countless time. Can't be stopped the fire, that is my course, I supply. Turn me back with only slow me down. Pass on, let's move where I must be. Pound the ground, the scales fall blind to the road. Pound the ground, stop that march of the shock. See there's her darkness. Two suns bright, courage found by the pain so laid down. Counting the stars, I drift off. That person brings the color. I suffer they cracks, moving onward. I face the open book with my blade light. Bring it down, face it. Countless times, can't be stopped the fire. That is my course, race the prime. There's a night like steel, I'm bending every strain. His last, his mighty state. Pound the ground, the scales fall blind, hit the road. Pound the ground, stop that march of the shock. Down on your steel. Once a fool, I lead the way. Now a fool, I walk ring it down, they say, countless times. Can't be stopped the fire, that is my core strength to pride. Like a knight of steel, stand right. I got this with a your heart of compassion. I balance my honest and pure. Let that be your guide. Pound the ground, the scales fall blind, hit the road. Pound the ground, stop that march of the shock. Change what doesn't change. Change what doesn't change.
Alrighty, we are back. Let me send the link out to people and other servers. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to send it out to a Saturn server. Anyways, let's keep going. Oh man, I am very much in the mood to be streaming right now. I got quite the itinerary prepared for us. I got some drinks right here, my moonshine and my lemonade rum. Oh man, I'm very much looking forward to this. Let's see. I'm just getting everything ready. Then I'm also going to see if my guest will be around. Yeah. So I'm just gonna say, I'll have you on here when I'm ready to have you on. Alrighty, we got that down. We're just gonna wait probably a minute or two. Just waiting for people to get in here. A scuffed orange. A scuffed orange, huh, Cairo? Is that what I am? A scuffed orange? How? Okay. I know I'm expecting a scuffed drawing of myself from Jemmy Roca, a friend of mine, Christian VTuber. But I gotta wait a little. It's because I donated $5 to charity. So does that mean I could sass you for a minute or two? Dude, you could sass me throughout the whole stream for all I care, but go ahead. Now, if you really want to pop off, pop off. Alrighty. But let's see who's in the chat. So aside from Cairo, we have Dusty, Cairo. Don't worry, I'm sure there's gonna be more messages in here. Rexus, I see you in there too. In that case, you need to make it on a leftist list. Archaeosophy, how are ya? You're not here, but I see right through your invisibility potion. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Thank you, Kitsu, for actually providing me with something. I'm going to put that on the tab. We have ourselves quite a few bonus segments for tonight. Oh, boy. Got some prime faggotry going on tonight. I'll tell you that much. But let's get started, shall we? Let's get started. I just got to pull up the itinerary. So, tonight on the ScurvyRum Show, we're going to be going over more VTuber madness. We have our first regular cancellation. We have Nyara VT. It's my second time canceling that faggot. Our first proper video segment of the night, Anna Valens is slandering another VTuber by my friend Saturn Senshi. We're going to be, of course, talking about Mr. Medicare and Kirsha's stream, and just going over some of the highlights with my friend Honey Highland, if she'll be able to make it. And then we have a new kind of segment, the speculation segment. So we're just going to be theorizing over what's going on at V Shoujo, or as I like to call them, V Horjo. And then an idea I literally got from Dusty not too long ago. We're going to talk about who you could trust. I love going over this topic. And then for our next regular cancellation, we're going to be talking about the evil, devilish fox lady known as Fillion. But I wonder why she's getting canceled. Couldn't have to do with a certain chess match with an AI now, would it? This one's going to be a bit more of a fun one. But anyways, itinerary has been, taken care of. Let's get to our first regular cancellation of the night. And Butsu Tech Eye is right, Ikaruga Boss Sound. We're going to be going over, because we're going to be canceling Nyara VT yet again. That guy can't stop being a faggot, so that's why he's on here. And he's also one of my least favorite people I've ever had the displeasure of speaking to. But before we get started, I'm gonna have some of this moonshine right here. I need to get my rocks. I need to get drunk already, don't I? I was gonna say get my rocks off, but that would take a whole different meaning. Anyways, down the hatch. Good shit as always. Yeah, I know, Dusty. I know Fillion is insane. It's that last segment is more of just something funny that we're gonna cancel Fillion over. Anyways, so we're gonna talk about how Niara is being a creep once again, who can't get children off his mind.
Go on Twitter.
Sorry. Oh, come the fuck on. Now,
Some time ago
starts,
on
okay,
Twitter, I saw
never
one
mind,
of the
we're
most
good.
mentally ill takes of the month. That being, children cannot consent to puberty.
You know.
Oh boy. Oh, Niara. Niara. I don't even know where to begin with this. I don't know. This is something that's so stupid that you have no words to say about it. It's like, what? That's insane.
Good job, buddy! You're retarded! Yes, you are!
I can't even think of a proper rebuttal to this because of how stupid this is. Not the if mine you know obviously minors cannot consent to HRT. That is the truth. But they can't. But the line of they can't consent to puberty is fucking mind-boggling. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I beg your pardon. Also, this is Married Opossum. Oh, hey man, how's it going? We're just ripping on this faggot, as you see. You can't consent to being turned into a living candy statue. Might as well throw that line of brain rot out there. Yeah, that's true, Dusty.
If a child cannot consent
Do you know why we also call this guy Klaus? Because this is what he sounds like.
to HRT, then they can't consent to puberty.
Whatever in creation exists without my knowledge exists without my consent.
Now,
Oh,
usually I
boy.
just break things down from an analytical perspective.
You know, a bit of an aside, I remember Synthetic Man reacting to one of his videos. It wasn't the greatest, but I think with this is going to be quite something. I usually don't expect a channel like this to cover people like Niara. Yeah, because he sounds like Klaus from American Dad.
There's absolutely no way to get around the fact that this is incredibly creepy sounding and seems very mentally ill. It's so bad that I
Yeah,
didn't think it was
it's-
worth my time. There were plenty of other YouTubers already talking about it, yet something stuck out to me. The more I played it out in my head, the more I realized that this
The more you go insane, the more you read that post, the more insane you're gonna go because of just how retarded it is.
is very telling about these people when it comes to how they think and how they process the information.
glad I had
especially
moonshine
when it
right
comes
now.
to children and people being trans in general. So let's break this down. It's actually true. Yeah, kids can't consent to puberty. You can't consent to the laws of nature. You didn't sign a contract when you were born into this world agreeing to anything. In fact, you didn't even agree to be born to begin with. If we're going down this same line of logic, you can't even consent to being born at all. And if we're talking about how people can or cannot
Here's the thing, and this is something else that I picked up on too. It's like these people have this very strange idea of consent that consent can only be this it must be enthusiastic at all costs, and there's certain and everything has to be consented to. But in reality and in the laws of nature, it's like, no, you don't have a say whether you're born or not. Well, if you're in the womb of a liberal white woman, she certainly has a choice over your fate, whether you live or die. Tragic as it is, but you yourself, you do not consent to being born. It's not that not everything needs to be under this quite insane filter of enthusiastic consent. Some things can just happen, like somebody being born, or puberty, or other natural phenomenon. Consent really should be applied to certain decisions. Well, I guess we could leave it at that. Do you want to, like a doctor asking you if you want to go through a life-altering surgery. And this, keep in mind, we're talking about, fully grown legal adults here, not children. Because children, their minds are a little stupid. So we wouldn't exactly trust a child making a life-altering decision for themselves. Now, would we? I do not consent to death, therefore I'm immortal. Oh, hi, Bennett, how are you?
Make informed
keep going.
consent on these topics. Why stop at people can't consent to puberty? Why not follow it all the way through and say people can't consent to being born, so why should they be forced to live? There are
Exactly. It always... That's something else I've noticed about libertarianism. It eventually devolves into nihilism of a kind. Like, it's like communism in that sense. Actually, no, it's exactly like communism. Again, it takes... Communism and libertarianism both take out human nature when it comes to their respective ideologies. And libertarians, they are like the communists, they're also quite big on enthusiastic consent. Like that principle.
plenty of people who don't want to live right now. Their lives are horrible. I mean, life is tough. People get depressed. They hate their lives. Why do we make it illegal to live their own life instead of assisting these people in what they want? Well, if you brought it up to one of these leftists, they would simply say, because one is unhealthy. If you want to live your own life, you are very unhealthy. You need help. You need to go to therapy. You need assistance to stop thinking that way, to stop feeling that way.
And the logical conclusion of that would be, of course, supporting euthanasia. Like, do you know how bad Canada's MAID program is? Like, do you know how bad it is? Like, literally, there's a reason why there's all these Canadian healthcare memes out there. Oh, you're feeling a little sad? Just kill yourself. You know, jokes like that. That's because that's how that system actually works. Like, you can literally be just feeling like some feelings of sadness, temporary sadness, and you will legitimately be recommended to go to MAID. It's nutty. It's truly fucking nutty.
Shouldn't want to live their own life, which I would agree with them. The problem is, that is the exact same mindset people on the right have towards those who identify as trans. You shouldn't feel this way or think this way, and you need help to change that. Just because somebody desires to
But the thing is, there is a difference between, the left and the right here, because I know he's kind of making the false equivalency between troon shit and euthanasia. Euthanasia. Why did I say euthanasia? Euthanasia. Must be the liquor. But the thing is, it is unnatural. It is unnatural. Like, both in terms of the religious aspect of it, but also in the biological aspect of it. No, us guys, it is not normal to want to lob off your cock. That is not a normal desire to have. You are clear, something is clearly wrong in your head that if you desire to castrate yourself, like, seriously, that's a problem. That's not natural. It's not good. It doesn't function in any sort of natural way. So yeah, that person, so the kind of assistance one would need is not to kill themselves, and it's also not one of, just take the chemical castration drugs, take the synthetic hormones. No, the right-wingers don't want that. No. They've done full circle to say that if they didn't expressly consent to life, they should be able to end it. I thought we wanted to stop suicide. It's just this disgusting loophole. Yep. Sorry. Sorry, bud. Best I can do is kill you in regards to MAID. But really, what troons need is, I would say, one, they need to find God again. I say this unironically. They need to find God. Two, they need some serious mental health stuff. And three, they just gotta stop watching porn, man. A lot of this shit stems from pornography. It really does.
their own life. Just because they feel that way doesn't mean it's something that they should be following through with. If we didn't think that way, we wouldn't install nets on the Golden Gate Bridge. But if you were to bring up the side aspects that, yeah, kids can't consent to being born, so why don't we assist them with ending their own lives? They'll stop to say, well, desiring to end your own life is mentally unwell. While being trans, well, it's perfectly fine, natural, and healthy. How do we know this? Well,
yeah, I've seen Klaus argue exactly this. It's like, no, it's not normal. It really isn't. Again, in what hell? Why would anybody want to lob off their cock, or for the females to zipper tits? Why would you want to lob off your perfectly healthy breasts? Why would you want to do that? That is clearly, it's the same thing with somebody saying, I just want to chop my arm off for no reason. Are we gonna chop the guy's arm off because he wants to and it would make him feel good? No, we're not gonna do that. Why is it so different when it comes to lobbing off healthy breasts or cocks? Why do we treat it any different as a society?
well, because of the experts, because of the studies.
And what we are saying literally aligns with the experts' opinion. But you also do not trust the experts. I don't get it.
If we're talking about mental health in general, let's address the experts on this. And the experts agree with me. The experts with an asterisk. It's like those hand sanitizers.
Yeah, that asterisk is propagandist. That's what that means. That's the thing about the field of psychology. A lot of it is bunk. Only very few of it is actually legitimate. But then again, that's also because they also bring in biology into the mix. So, yeah, mainly biochemistry. So what Klaus doesn't understand, because he is also demoralized himself, and very, very much believes in a lot of the psychology woo-woo nonsense. Of course he's going to say the experts in that field are correct on the subject. Of course he is.
Bottles. Those hand sanitizer bottles say this kills 99% of the germs, with a small asterisk, which clarifies, no, it doesn't kill 99% of the germs. It can't. What the hand sanitizer does is it kills 99% of the few specified germs on the back of the bottle in the tiny print, which is to say, it's a marketing ploy, it's a scam, it's a lie. Just like the bottle of hand sanitizer, it doesn't actually kill 99% of the germs. Just like with the experts, it has a trademark, because there is no world consensus on these matters. Who are they referring to when it comes to the consensus? Who are they referring to?
Ain't it obvious, guys? I mean, the consensus in this regard are a bunch of Jewish psychologists.
When it comes to these experts. Not all of them, that's for sure. Especially the countries that still label being trans as a mental disorder. I mean, these people think that the only criteria for being trans is your internal identity has to align with a specific gender. If your internal identity is...
In terms of the religious connotation of all this, like the idea, they promote this idea that, God makes mistakes. No, he does not. God does not make mistakes. I would say that is blasphemy in regards to that line of reasoning. It's like, no, he does not. And it all comes from this idea that, you're born in the wrong body. It's like, no. You're not born that way. It's the same thing with homosexuality. It's something that gets developed while you live your life. You're not born with it. No one is born trans. No one is born gay. It's because of stuff that happened to you when you were a kid. That's how that shit starts. But also excessive pornography use. Cairo seems to be the exception to that rule.
that of a woman, you're a woman. That's all they need. Meaning, all of these different countries that don't agree with that, well, guess what? They're bigoted. The experts has nothing to do whether your nation's Western, how advanced or educated your nation is. No, it's just if they agree with me. It's the small little cherry-picked group of people that they're quoting as the experts. It's incredibly deceitful, because how do
Yes.
we know which experts we should trust? Well, it's very easy according to them. If these doctors disagree with me, they're just bigoted. Well, if anybody disagrees with me, if they come to different conclusions, we're going to assume that they came to those different conclusions because of their bias. Whenever these experts come out and say, my research has
A lot of people came to, before a lot of this stuff was in the limelight back in like 2022. I know for me, it was more so what really got me red pilled on the Troons was actually a Mr. Medicare video, and I would say, and that video was like actually seeing the surgeries was very much disgusting. I was like, this is what happens. It's not like I knew there was a surgery, but I didn't think it was this fucking brutal. And so what that taught me was like, no, if you're gonna go through that, there is something clearly wrong with you. Like it's not a non-invasive procedure like many Troons try to make it out to be. No, it's it's brutal. It's brutal, and and I've read story after story after story after story after story of people regretting getting these surgeries, both people who mutilated their cock, but also people who decided to get that weird arm cock, the female to males, quote unquote. But it's brutal. The surgeries are brutal. And they also, the results are not pretty, and they don't really function all that well, if at all. And I think we're just starting to see truly the effects of these surgeries in the long term. I mean, I know I'm not one for citing kind of mainstream right-wing sources, but Matt Walsh's What Is a Woman movie, that was also kind of really that's also was quite red-pilling for me too, just because I knew how bad it was from the the male to female perspective. I didn't really know how truly awful it was. I would say the female to male Troons, I would say they have it harder, because they they have to deal with constant necrosis. It's not fun. It truly is evil. And why? Because you have a bunch of other mentally ill faggots who tell these people that there's something wrong with them. And also, mommy and daddy didn't give them enough, didn't restrict their internet access enough. Having a powderized leg bone and having that removed so you can heal up and use a prosthetic leg, it's not that simple.
led me to believe that this
Yeah,
behavior
even just removing an arm to stop gangrene is harsh. And even then, like that is a legitimate reason to remove an arm, because it could kill you if it's not removed. But that is something. But that is an actual necessity to remove a part of the body. If a guy walks into a plastic surgeon and says, "Oh, yeah, let's just remove. I want my arm removed because I want to look like my favorite cyberpunk character." No, that's not gonna happen. But that same guy could walk in and say, I don't feel like I'm in the right body. I don't feel like I was born in the right body. Like, this is the only way that could help me. And those same plastic surgeons are gonna say, "Oh yeah, the perfect. We'll get you right under the operating table." I'm exaggerating a little bit, but it's to make a point. They see Troons, the pharmaceutical industry, the plastic surgery industry, they just see Troons as walking dollar signs, because they are. It's very easy to manipulate delusional demoralized people, I should add that.
behavior is not healthy. Everybody would just say, well, he's biased because of his beliefs. We know that he's against trans people and he hates trans people because he published the study saying that being trans is not healthy. Thus, we can't trust any of his findings. It's circular reasoning. These people don't care about the experts. These people don't care.
That is also 100% true, Remnant. Nyara's original statement is just completely circular reasoning. Like, no wonder why I got so stumped, because I don't operate in a libertarian framework.
Care about studies. It's only a matter of, do you agree with me or not? That's the criteria for them. If you conducted
like
a study
coercion,
showing
if
that cutting your
anything.
dick and balls off is bad, we're going to assume you're a bigot. Who cares on how you conducted the study? Who cares on what you actually said? We're just going to assume you're a bigot because of your bad findings. And we don't trust bigots. We trust the experts. Trademark. Asterisk. Who cares about the rest of the world? Fuck them. They're probably bigoted anyways. My evidence for this? It's the circular reasoning right back there. But I must be honest, I did not come up with this myself. It came from Mentis Wave. He's made a lot of videos talking about the
Hey, Based Mentis Wave. I love that guy. He's cool. Let's see. There's an actual video explaining how you could get rid of a sexual fetish. Yeah. Like it just you just have to go. I assume it. I mean, I'm probably gonna be grossly paraphrasing it, but you just gotta go on the nofap for 3 months. Literally stop touching yourself, and you'll stop having those feelings.
left, and he talks about many of these things in depth. I'm simply applying what he says to one real-world situation. Another thing to take notice of whenever you discuss these things, people are going to cite studies. They're going to act as if you're paranoid or unreasonable if you doubt any of them.
Most people don't know how to read research. Like, I know I'm not the best at it, but compared to most people, I would say I at least can comprehend what is being read, at least on certain subjects. Not all. Obviously, I'd be completely lost if I was reading a quantum physics study. But for something like this, a sociology or psychology study, pretty easy stuff for me to read at the end of the day. Even beyond basic biology studies too.
You just don't agree with them because you're a bigot. There is absolutely no left-wing bias. The only reason why there are so many studies confirming left-wing narratives is because the left agrees with the science, which is a load of bullshit, and it's empirically proven to be so.
What he's describing right here is manufactured consent. Or consensus, not consent. Manufactured consensus. And what did you know? Who falls for manufactured consensus the most? Women and weak men. What are troons? Weak men. So of course they're gonna fall for it.
Everybody who's right-wing, you have to know this. Know the grievance studies affair. This was a study conducted by left-wing liberal professors. These people submitted fake papers and studies to left-wing academic journals. They talked about gender studies, they
James
talked about
Lindsay.
critical race theory, perfect
don't
thing
like
for
him
what we're
very
talking
much.
about today. And they were accepted, peer-reviewed, and published. Many of them were rejected though. Why? Well, because they weren't left-wing enough. Even though all of them were fake. All of them were made up, but it didn't stop them from getting the seal of approval.
If there's one thing I actually do like James Lindsay for, it would be that. But this was before he went insane. But then again, that's just a consequence of being liberal.
Seal of approval for every Reddit retard to cite. These are the experts for you. These are how people come to their consensus. Now, I'm not saying to be paranoid and not believe anything you read, but be mindful. There is a very prominent,
It's like what Spoon said, it's about having an active mind. Not an open mind, but an active mind. One that's actually critical of that, one that is critical of what is being shown to you.
studied left-wing bias in academia, and these people are hiding the truth. There is very much a publication bias, and it's very left-wing. Earlier, it was actually more right-wing. It's very interesting. Everybody likes to talk about how penguins are gay. I'm sure you've heard of it. Penguins
Yes,
are
I
gay.
have.
But the story behind it is the original researcher that discovered this didn't actually share the results for quite a while. It was very controversial at the time, the idea that penguins could be gay. And he was horrified by his findings. He thought the public shouldn't know about this. And he didn't publish it for a very long time. He hid his results because one, it disagreed with what he wanted to believe, and two, the public at the
Yeah, it turns out you can't force two male penguins to be, to be lovers. No, it's entirely what, leftists would say is trauma bonding. Quite literally, that's why they act like that. They're not supposed to, but they're only doing it because of trauma bonding.
The time wouldn't have liked it. We have records of this happening, but we're supposed to assume that it's not happening today with the left-wing bias? No, it only happened in the past when the right was in power. It only happens when the right was in charge of academia. But when the left is in charge of academia, trust me.
I will say something, Remnant. Niara is gonna... I don't think you're gonna convince Niara with this. He doesn't care. People like Niara do not care about, them trying to debunk their ideas, because they're not going to listen to you, and two, it's pointless to try to convince them. They're already living in delusion. Niara especially. Again, he believes that kids can be trans. That is delusional in itself. But also, he himself believes that he is a woman when he is a man. But also, he's going to see this. I know exactly what's going to happen. Even if he does see this all the way through, I know exactly what he's going to say. Yeah, but it's actually not the case, because I have a study here that says that it disagrees with me, and you are wrong. Yeah. How was my Niara impersonation, fellas? Pretty good? I hope it was.
No. There is no bias.
But yeah, he's not going... But then he's just going to double down, and triple down, and quadruple down. That is also a side effect of demoralization.
Accepts the truth. We only care about the truth, unless you're a bigot. And the way we know you're a bigot is because you find different results. Is because you say something we don't agree with. We're not going to publish that study. It's too right-wing. Oh, but if it's left-wing, we don't even have to really check it. We don't have to actually peer review it. We're just going to put that stamp of approval on it. And this is the basis for everything these people are saying. This is the basis of their logic for why people who are trans, that's perfectly healthy and fine and natural, but people who want to... No, we gotta actually intervene in that situation. That's why they are so inconsistent with what they believe. They just accept mindlessly what they're told without actually looking deeply into these things.
It's also a side effect of demoralization. The reason why that happens is because it's certainly a sense of self-hatred, because especially in today's society, if you're white and you're male and you're straight, yeah, they want to demoralize you especially. But also, what happens is that, you desperately want to fit into somewhere. You notice that, the women are treated so much better than men. That's actually the case with a lot of Troons, actually, though they won't say it like how I'm saying it right now. And no doubt Niara probably went through the same thing. I mean, he is in Germany, after all. And Germany, out of all the Western countries in the world, is arguably the most demoralized, and has been for a very long time. And, again, I would also say Germany is extremely gynocentric. No doubt Klaus noticed that. And, and also it's like, if you feel like you're born in the wrong body, you're also going to get attention for that, positive attention. And so, yeah, it's probably why he trooned out. That and pornography, I do remember that much. He did say in an interview with Mama Akko that he very much watched a lot of Sissy Hypno. I'm not joking about that. Remember, Niara believes the Greeks were gay, even though in Greek mythology, nymph and a boy combined created a hermaphrodite. Apollo thought it was an abomination. He shot it dead with arrows. Yeah, based Apollo.
Let me just quickly Google what I want to find, and then I'm going to cite that paper. Trust me, it's peer-reviewed. How could you doubt it? Do you doubt the experts? You must be a paranoid schizophrenic. And to that, I say yes. But it doesn't change the fact that you guys are full of shit. Don't trust what these people are saying, and push back whenever they say, this is the consensus, this is what the experts say, or that kids...
You know what I say to that? I just say, fuck you, because you're wrong. If you're gonna be stubborn, then I'm gonna be stubborn. It's fair game. That's why whenever I argue with leftists like Niara, I always treat them like children, because they have the minds of children. They reason like children. But yeah, ultimately, Klaus is canceled once again because he constantly has children on the mind, and he's also retarded. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why are you speaking in third person? Apollo is the first person. That's funny. I mean, Scurvy does like to speak in third person. I did that intentionally that time. Oh boy. Anyways, let's see. Before we get to the next segment, I'm just going to take a look-see on my X feed with what's going on. Did I get any notifications? Yep. Alrighty, let's continue, shall we? Oh, actually, you know, we do have a bonus segment. We could get to the bonus segment now because we're already on the topic of Klaus. So let's get right to it. And also, I'm gonna put some music on too, because why not? Let's see. Too loud. Perfect. Okay, so we have this post from Kitsunero. I know, we're gonna talk about her later tonight. Hey Niara, I know that my latest video of me reacting to someone who insulted me blew up, and you're trying to capitalize on that, but still not gonna react to it. Also, kindly remove me out of the thumbnail. I never said the pride overshadows men's mental health. I said men's mental health is overshadowed generally. This is slander. So let's take a look at what Klaus had to say in his faggy little thumbnail. When female VTubers pretend to care about men. Oh, like you do, Klaus. How do you care about men? Oh, I know how. You try to hatch them from their egg, using your terminology. That's what you try to do. Fuck me, man. Anyways, men deserve love. Pick me, VTubers. Men deserve love. Feminism is toxic. Pride overshadows men's mental health. Fuck me, dude. Also, keep seething. I will forever be the superior German fox hero. Well, Kitsu, that's a man right there. I don't know why you have to capitulate to somebody who's trying to slander you, my chick. Like, that's the thing. If you see... This is Niara's bread and butter, is smearing people. He did that with Celeste. He did that with Seiju Saki. He did that with Elias Maliki. He did that with Lady Larik. 4 people I consider my friends. Of course, I don't think he tried to do that to me. 1, because of my size, but 2, I would easily fight back, and I would just go all out on him. No wonder why he blocked me, because if he tried to start shit with me, it would not work. But he loves going after those he perceives as weak targets. But turns out when they fight back, or when they even try to respond in kindness to him, like Celeste and Co did, he doubles down. He's not gonna apologize. He's not gonna do that anytime soon. He has a grift to take care of. He has money to make. But yeah, don't worry, Dusty. We're gonna get to some of my criticisms of Kitsu later on in the show. But I just thought I would at least get this out of the way, because it popped up on my timeline and I find it very interesting. But I agree with you, Kitsu. This is slander. Actually, no. Slander is spoken word. This would be more like libel. Legally speaking, in America. Libel. Yeah, what did you know? What did you know, Bennett? Klaus did not have it. You know, Klaus's dad was not active in his life. If at all. Again, I don't know what slander laws are like in Germany. But in America, in American law, what Niara is doing with this thumbnail alone would absolutely be libel. Editing things out of context, you know, this whole thing, this would be considered libel. I also watched the Norse pagan historian Survive the Giant. It's pretty based. He debunked the... Oh boy, Rexus. I see. Anyways, but yeah, I do have some regards, regards. Oh boy, alcohol's already getting to my head. I do have some remarks. I'm also thinking a million miles per second here. Hey, what's new in terms of Scurvyville? But literally, Kitsu has said, just because Men's Mental Health Month is being celebrated, that doesn't mean, she's gonna devalue pride or whatever. I mean, she really should, if you ask me. It's a demonic occasion. It's all about corrupting Christian symbolism of, especially with the rainbow. But I gotta save that for a little later. Oh, man, let's scroll down at some of the comments here, shall we? Oh, fuck me, it's Chippy Refuse. Anyways, he is correct. Niara lets Kitsu and other fox girls like Smugglana or Kirsha live rent-free in his head. That is true. Your personality, which unavoidably influences your decisions, is, I think, partially why they target you specifically. Something about you really annoys them at an almost primal level. I appreciate you for having the courage to stand against these haters. I want these people to go after me! You don't get it, random guy. I want these people to go after me. Because then, when they go after me, I can actually fight back. And I'm itching for a fight, I see. I know some of the people commenting on here. But yeah, I agree, Kitsu. This is all just faggot attention seeking. I agree. Anyways, that's it for our little bonus segment here. No doubt there will be more to come when necessary. But let's get to our next video segment here, and then after this, I'll contact Honey Highland again to see if she's around to talk about the Kirsha Medicare stream. But if you guys don't recall, Saturn Senshi, she was on the birthday bash. Also been on one of my other streams before. I did ask her to join me because she's also a huge fan of both Kirsha and Mr. Medicare, but she's not around this week, so it's unfortunate. But I also know Honey Highland is also a fan of both too, so I just thought I'd ask her to join me in discussing what happened on that stream. Anyways. So, let's get to what Saturn has to say about anal violence, or Anna Valens, who is trying to slander slander Pipkin Pippa as well as Kirsha on some guy who decided to try to shoot up somewhere in Nashville, Tennessee. Now, that was absolutely a very tragic event. One person lost their life. I was not expecting it. I didn't want it to happen. But these leftists are blaming the incident on Pippa and Kirsha. As a matter of fact, I have a feeling this whole situation is the reason why that N-binted faggot decided to block me. Good on him. Good on him.
Anna Valens. Just from the discourse that he started is
based calling Anna Valens a he because he is also a troon, a very deranged troon. You just need to see what the EGAD has a very good video about that whole situation of Anna Valens, that troon, trying to can't see the video. Fucking hell. I'm retarded, aren't I? Anyways, here it is. I just forgot to put it at the wrong thing. My bad. I knew we'd have one of these errors. Anyways. But as I was saying, Anna Valens, he tried to start a smear campaign against Kirsha Verstyle. It did not work. It failed horrifically. And I'm glad that it did. Even though Kirsha is still living out in a bunker right now, she's still streaming, she's still making content. It's not, you know, anytime one tries to cancel her, it's not going to work. Like I said earlier today, the 2016 cancel culture tactics do not work anymore. But he's still trying. He's still trying to do it. You know, now he's also trying to cancel one of the most widely talked about VTubers, Pipkin Pippa, trying to implicate her for inspiring the guy to do what he did. You know, the guy who shot up that place in Nashville, Tennessee. Let's continue.
We know we're all aware that he did it in bad faith because he went after Kirsch. Right? We all know that. But the startling part of all of it is that he's trying to claim that, oh, that's not what I meant when I made this article. Like, that's not what I meant when I used this as the image for...
Huh? What's that, Rexus? No, I'm kidding. You're
my
good,
article. My point was that, you know, it could happen with any, like, it's so ridiculous.
And keep in mind, Saturn's also playing a game right now. One thing I do have to say, Saturn, you might want to, when it comes to videos like this, and you have made videos prior, I know you talked about Jim, maybe you don't want to be playing a game. That's all. Your points are still good, though.
Yeah, we're away from Warhammer drama.
Before. Oh, wait, this is
I
the
want to
stream
explain
highlight.
criminal and civil law to you guys. First of all, criminal law. Can Pippin Picka be
Hi, Dark
held
Zero, how are
criminally
ya?
liable for what that shooter did? Absolutely not. Not even close. If there's not an overt call to violence, then it wouldn't even be...
Yeah, Saturn is 100% correct here. Pipkin Pippa cannot be held liable to any of this.
filed. There would be no charges brought at all. Nothing. And civil charges, right? Because the guy had like a poster of her in his room. The fact that the
Sorry,
fact
we're
is
probably gonna
that
speed this up just a
no,
little.
she can't be charged civilly either. If you charged Pippa Pickin civilly, try to, for this.
Also, international court applies to this as well. If you were to try to charge Pipkin Pippa with inspiring this guy to commit an atrocity. And international court gets very, very messy.
Or tried to sue, or tried to get her arrested for this, that would mean literally anybody that's had an edgy book, an edgy comic stand-up, or just any form of media could be held to the same standard. Are we going to arrest the guy that wrote Catcher in the Rye because it inspired John Lennon's killer? Is that what we're gonna do?
Well, to people like anal violence, yeah, of course. Like, oh, if you're gonna hold bad actors accountable, you also gotta hold their influences accountable too. It's so retarded. It really is. And the reason why it's retarded has to do with the fact that I'm just calculating in my head so I don't make an ass of myself. How are you going to prove that? How are you going to prove that like in the or especially in the whole John Lennon assassination, because the guy was inspired by Catcher in the Rye? How are you going to prove, like, you know, that the book, while it was being written, was going to inspire somebody to do that? How are you going to know that? You can't. That's impossible to prove. It's the same thing with, like, somebody being a fan of a VTuber, of an edgy VTuber. You can't. That's impossible to prove. Oh, what? Oh, because Pipkin Pippa said a joke about kablamming up a Walmart as a joke. It's I don't know. It's something called edgy humor. I say it all the time. She doesn't actually mean it.
Are we going to? Yeah, he wants to do guilt by association. He really does. Like, what was the other one? Are we gonna arrest Butch Hartman because he created the character Ember in Danny Phantom, and a guy went on a mass shooting because he wanted to impress Ember and marry.
She's talking about Randy Stair, that guy, that pathetic faggot. Literally, that guy did what he did because he literally, like what Saturn said, he wanted to impress a fictional character from a children's show. My God, man. The Stairmaster. That's hilarious, Dusty. That's hilarious. But the thing is, how was Butch Hartman supposed to know that the creation of Ember was, all the way back when Danny Phantom was, being conceptualized? How was he supposed to know that some guy would commit a shooting at a grocery store because he fell in love with the character? How the fuck was he supposed to know? Gotta make jokes to laugh to keep from crying, man. This is depressing. Yep.
Marry her in the ghost zone. The idea that he even tried this is just ridiculous. And I honestly think that he was looking for Twitter brownie points, possibly
absolutely. Absolutely. Anal violence operates by the principle of all publicity is good publicity. Unfortunately, that's not exactly the case. Especially with someone like you, anal violence. The fact that you believe that, cis women should be in breeding camps, constantly being raped. Yeah, I'm not gonna forget that. I don't think anybody will.
Try and affect her streaming career like he wanted to do with Kirsha's, but it backfired so hard. Even left-leaning VTubers are putting him out like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh yeah, are we gonna... That's true. Are we gonna arrest fucking Paul McCartney and Ringo Starr because they inspired the Charles Manson column? Exactly. That would be the...
Are we also going to arrest, like, anytime somebody is, the Doom and the Columbine kids, are we going to arrest John Carmack and everyone else at id in the 1990s because they made Doom, and the Columbine kids were inspired by that game when John Romero or John Carmack couldn't possibly have predicted Columbine happening? I believe the Columbine kids also made Quake maps too. I think they primarily worked with Doom, but let me do some cross-referencing again. Quake 1. 1996. Columbine. '99. Yeah, I think one of them made a Quake map or two when that mapping scene was in its infancy. But still. It's like, do these people really expect for John Romero and John Carmack and everyone else at id Software who made Doom 1 and Doom 2 and Quake to just be arrested because they couldn't predict that Columbine was going to happen 3 years later after Quake 1 came out?
Precedent, the legal precedent that they would be setting.
It's precedent.
And it's just ridiculous. People take anything. If it's a crazy person, they will take any form of media and use it for their own purpose. It doesn't matter if it's left-leaning media. It doesn't matter if it's right-leaning media. It doesn't matter if that media has nothing to do with politics at all. Because if there's a crazy person, they will find a way to have it justify what they believe.
Yep, and they'll twist it and contort it to make that to fit with their own delusions. Like I wouldn't be surprised if in the near future actually no, let me rephrase that. Crazy people, especially if they're involved in fandoms, will do anything to make the property conform with their view of the world, as crazy as it is. Why do you think there's all those weird NSFW artwork of various fictional characters doing things that they would never do? We as a species can have quite the fucked up mind.
And the fact that still some people are trying to justify that is honestly, I feel, just trying to ruin Pippa's career
Dusty.
because they're jealous. They're jealous that a conservative content creator has such a loyal audience. They're jealous that a conservative content creator...
Hell, Pippa isn't even right-wing. Like, the only vaguely right-wing thing she said is that she doesn't like democracy. Pippa's not a political creator compared to Kirsha, who I'd say she's moderately right-wing. Like, I don't think she'd be saying repeal the 19th anytime soon. I don't think she'd be saying, monarchy is based. But Kirsha does, she does not like the madness that is going on in modern society, and she wants to laugh at it.
Has loving fans who support her. They're trying to tear her down and make her quit her career because of something that mentions her name, but it has nothing to do with her. Nuance is dead, and these are the people killing it. Yes, they're killing critical thinking too.
I would say they already have killed critical thinking, and anal violence is an example of exactly the result of that. That guy can't think at all. He suffers from that motivated reasoning condition so much that he, if something doesn't even align with his motivations at all, he's going to go after it. That's how he operates.
And I'm honestly sick of seeing these bad faith arguments. I really am. And he went on this very long Twitter thread trying to backtrack a little, trying to say, like, oh, I never meant it like that. Like, that's not really what I was...
He's only saying that to cover his ass. That's why he said all that. He doesn't actually mean his apology. He's just saying it so he doesn't get sued. Because Kirsha tried to sue Vice and anal violence. That's why he had to immediately backtrack on what he accused Pippa and Kirsha of.
Alluding towards, but we all know that is exactly what he was alluding towards. That this is Pippa's fault, and it's really disgusting, honestly. I'm so sick of him. I really am.
Oh, me too.
He even
Me
tried
too.
to slander me, and
yeah, I remember that too. I think that was in that article that Anal posted a while back for the whole Kirsha situation. I think he even had a quote from me in there too, and didn't fucking credit me. So I'm still pissed off about that. If you're gonna use my quote, then at least credit me.
get me canceled. It was a while back. I'm pretty sure he actually deleted the message. I told him basically like
Return to fresh.
YWBAW. And he equated that to I was trying to tell him to self-delete. And he sent like a horde of people to my account.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that, Saturn. I'm glad that I and many other people were able to, help you out. Though honestly, I know you're also the type who doesn't need me to defend you. But hey, I also like to, these people who were trying to go after you, Saturn, they basically, kicked themselves in the groin. And you know me, I also like to enjoy kicking retards when they're on the ground. In terms of rhetoric, not literally, YouTube. But it's fun. It's fun doing that every now and then.
Right now, he's just trying to backtrack all over again with a new topic. Pippa is sweet, and she does not deserve this. That's very true, honey.
An enemy has been slain.
She's just doing an edgy memes. Like, there's nothing that... Honestly...
Oh, yes. Having been friends with Saturn for a few years now, she knows how to insult people. Indeed. I fully agree.
There's nothing anybody can do to stop somebody.
After all, she and I were cut from the same cloth. We're both from... we both started out as people in Undead Chronics Warband, and then we just kind of became our own, so to speak. We grew into our own little niche. Saturn is infinitely more popular than me, via sub count. But that aside, we both share a similar origin.
A crazy person from using your media to justify horrible action.
We know how to insult people.
There's nothing anybody can do about that. But that doesn't mean it's the content creator's fault. And I'd never hold somebody to that standard. Because it's so ridiculous. Yeah.
So let's see. That's basically it. I think we get the point. Yeah, she's a green skin like us. That she is. Let's see the comments. All right, I thought I commented on this one. Must have been another one. It is always morally correct to gatekeep. Agreed. And then I think, yeah, this was a stream highlight at the end of the day from her subathon on Twitch. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm going to grab me some more booze, and then I'm going to see if Honey Highland is around. So I'll be right back. I'm back, fellas. I'm back. Alrighty. Time to ask Honey Highland if she wants to hop on. Just gonna drag myself here, and then we'll just go. I'm ready to have you on the show. Alrighty, just gonna wait, and then actually, I am gonna play the song. It's a really good song. I'm also gonna find some segments as well. I'll be sure to remind y'all, or remind my people on X that I'm still gonna be going. Yeah. Oh, cool. Chronic's live too. So I'm just waiting for a response from Honey Highland. But I'm gonna use this time to catch up on chat while I was gone. Let's see. Let's see. I'm not much of a green skin, but I was a phalanx troll. I tried watching your stuff, Rexus. It's hard with the stutter, but you can't help it. I used to stutter when I was a kid due to anxiety. Your stuff is rather insightful. Rexus replies with, yeah, I have a speech impediment. My mom always to go to speech therapy, but it sadly never happened, or wanted me to get speech therapy. I think it can be helped now, though. It's just that it's expensive. Speech therapy is stupidly expensive, alongside most therapeutic counseling services. Rexus replies, yep, though the thing I really want to focus on is my my cynophobia. My caninophobia? I think that's the term. Fear of yeah, I have a fear of dogs too. I don't think I'm going to try to get over it anytime soon. Though there are some dogs I do trust. It's not that I fear all dogs. There's just some that I don't trust. Oh, let's see. I am getting a response from Honey. Yeah, it's gotten better, but I need a dog. I just need a dog and end that phobia via exposure. I see. I'm just gonna wait for Honey to respond. Oh yeah, that fucking New York mayor. That place is so screwed. Alrighty. That sucks. That sucks, but I get it. I get it, Honey. All good. I'll just say all good. Rest up well. I want to at least see if somebody would want to join me, but I don't think anybody really watches Medicare except for me, Saturn, and Honey. But it's fine. Let's see. Sorry, I'm kind of stammering right now, but we'll get back into it. I hope I can have you on one of my streams soon. Okay, I'll just send that, and then we'll get to a very pivotal moment in. We'll get to a very pivotal moment in VTuber history. Rexus, you could join. Alrighty, let me just. I think you've DM'd me before, right? Yeah, you're on Discord, right? If you're a fan of Medicare or whatnot, I'd kind of want somebody who has been watching Medicare for a while, but I assume maybe you have. But yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, I'm gonna DM you on Discord right now, man. If you want to join. Do you want to join me on VC? I used to watch Medicare. He still makes stuff, you know. He mainly streams. Alrighty. Looks like I'm the one joining the call, huh? How are you? I see, I see. Wait, hold on. You cut out there for a second. Ah, yeah, yeah. I mean, for me, I have Discord on my computer because it's just most convenient. I have it on my phone too, but it's just like, I don't really use my phone all that much, tell you the truth. But hey, you ready to watch some Foxu Medicare action? Fucking hell, man. Alrighty, let me share the screen. Here, just turn down the volume on the stream. That way you're not hearing, or you could just okay, yeah. This is gonna be hell on my computer, but anything for views. Am I right? As you can see, I'm here with fellow chat with one of my favorite chatters, Rexus Prime, and we're watching the VTuber Hugbox Chronicles. So that would be the stream involving Kirsha coming on to Medicare's stream, and they basically just talk about what's going on in the VTuber scene, as well as some other stuff, as you can see by the chapters. Yeah, I'm sure Rexus can see, but not you guys. Sorry. Let's get started, shall we?
Yeah, so I was giving him a little intro, just a small little taste of an intro, and I didn't really go into any details. But you've had a hell of a like month and a half. Going
I gotta
on
have some more.
Yeah, it's been pretty crazy.
Sorry, I gotta have this moonshine right here. And just have some water. Just have some water. You're not 21. But anyways, let's continue.
Everything started actually in March with a whole bunch of just seething people on Twitter trying to get me taken down from my sponsors. And I was like, yeah, but you just are random Twitter people. You don't matter. You don't even stream. So I'm just going to ignore you. And then, for some reason, a Vice journalist decided to drop a hit piece the day I went on vacation. And so, like, I'm not even home.
I assume you know how slimy that is, right? Like, just the fact that Yeah, you told me about him before. Wow. Wait, you got. Wait, so you're telling me that he got that this guy accused you of, getting Canadian healthcare? Damn. That honestly, like, the thing is, out of all the false allegations you could get, I gotta say, getting stuff like that is probably the funniest, because those are the easiest ones to disprove, because it's like, no, I'm not dead. Fuck you for even saying that I am. Like, that's something I'd say. It's like, and that guy's narrative would just crumble right then and there. I see. I don't think I'd be joining something like that anyways. It seems like a lot of drama. I could tell the insanity part. Let's continue.
And I check my Discord while I'm on the road, and everyone's like, hey, Kirsha, there's a Vice article about you. And I was like, what the fuck?
Wow, what coincidental timing, right? When you decide to go on vacation.
Yeah, so it was very coincidental. And like at the end of the article, it said they reached out to me for comment, and I was like, what? So I checked my email.
One thing that I'm not the biggest fan of Kirsha doing, I mean, I get why she does it. I mean, look at her sub count, 103k subscribers. It's like referring to anal violence as a they. I can't stand that. No, the guy is a man. He's a man. I mean, hey, she is a woman, so she does lack balls. That's hilarious. Was he just saying all the, just like a bunch of slurs or something? Based? Even though it's involuntary, still based?
And I had nothing. And I checked my Twitter DMs because they're open, and I had nothing. And so I was like, where the fuck would they would have messaged me? So I messaged my Mythic manager, and he was like, I don't have anything from Vice, but I have something from this weird Waypoint email that I didn't even think of checking. And they sent it before I was even in office. I think they sent it like 15 minutes before they put the article up, and like 3 hours or some shit before the workday started because he's Pacific time.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Never mind. She did say he. Every now and then she will call anal violence a he, like he actually is. Just kind of disregard the YouTube stuff for a moment.
Holy shit. Well, I mean, I'm trying to think like because I saw a lot of different things happen, right? So I mean, for people kind of listening, like you got essentially steamrolled by like about 4 or 5 different groups of people that all kind of coordinated their little attack on you, and it's kind of hard to separate exactly where it started because you had essentially tourists, right, that were trying to gatekeep what VTubing is or who listens to what kind of thing. You had Redditors that kind of popped out of the woodwork. You had Anna from Vice, right, pop out. And then you had people that were basically trying to kill any brand deals you had. Anybody that was trying to like go after your ability.
People like Niara or Bid.
To like, I mean, like, hey, do you want to play Crime Boss with me?
Do you know who Bint is at all? Well, yeah, he's a troon. He's a fag. Yeah, well, yeah, he is almost. I wouldn't be surprised if he isn't a cuckoldry. I mean, I mean, then again, when you start watching shit like Sissy Hypno, you're gonna be going down some pretty dark rabbit holes. Damn. Yeah, and you're getting off to it. Yeah, and you're getting off to it. How is that? And people try to say, no, that's not cuckold. No, it is cuckoldry. Even if it's in, like, first person, you're not the one getting fucked, are you? You're not. Somebody else is. And you're watching it. I'm glad I never got into that. I'm glad I never got into that stuff, or even really watch pornography at all.
You know, how many fucking tweets did you send me about fucking Crime Boss?
I guess for me, I think I said in one of my street. Sorry, I'll let you finish. Sorry. I could get that, especially if he really felt the damages of pornography like really badly. I absolutely could see that. Canadian healthcare. I see. Well, I'm glad he's still with us, though. Jeez. I don't like for me, I haven't watched like porn. I think for me, I think I said this before on stream, like so it's nothing new. There was like a time when I was like 16 and I was kind of vaguely interested in it. I just watched but never jack off to it, and so it was more just like I just wanted to see how this worked, how this whole sex thing worked, not necessarily wanted to like get off to it, but it was mainly for like just maybe like a few months I was doing that, and then it's just like I just stopped after, and I never touched it since. Yeah, for me, I guess for me it was just never like the hook the hook just didn't hook in because I also knew that it's like I guess for me it was more or less like there was already somebody else that I actually liked that I wanted to do it with, but I never got that opportunity. But hey, it's fine. It is, but I was just saying, if that were to ever happen, I at least wanted to learn how to do it, and then it's like, okay, I think I get the picture, and then I just gone. It was just gone. But aside from that, it's like that shit really does damage people. It really like. Yeah. Man, I will say, like, some of that stuff is, like a lot of the thug posting stuff, I find that to be fucking hilarious because it's just the absurdity factor of the quotes. And the fact that it's also being the editing is also just like you're not using the video, and if you are, you're heavily cropping it, and it's just for like, oh, you put it over like some of it, oh, it's just like, oh, it's cropped over like a Minecraft background, and it's fun. That was fun. That one's funny. Yeah, thug posting, I still find it hilarious. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad God was able to get him on the right path, like he was able to do for me. Though for Scurvy, it wasn't homosexuality, but bisexuality. But I think God knew deep down that it's like I want a family, and I think he's ever since I started like really submitting myself to him, it's like I've certainly noticed that he's trying to keep me on track. So I'm very much grateful for that. But what were we even talking about originally? Nyara, right? Kirsha, but then we started talking about Nyara. Oh yes, that faggot. Yes, that guy. Do you know what that guy is into? I think I said it earlier. Yo, yes, he is. He is indeed a pedophile. he used a very, I forget the exact term, but it was similar to map, and I was like, oh, once I learned what that meant, it's like, okay, this guy should not be around children. No, 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 no. He shouldn't be around children. Oy vey! Anyways, let's continue.
Us. You almost got me to play that fucking game through attrition alone.
I know. I was trying really hard. I was like, "Look, play this Sloppa with me." I even bought it for you. I was like, "Look, I bought it. You can play it now." I was just like,
fucking
"Please accept my
800
gift."
messages.
That's
Yeah,
my
let's play
impersonation of Kirsten's
Crime
laugh.
Boss. Let's
Pretty
hey,
good,
have you
huh?
heard of Crime Boss? No, yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah, no, I'm aware of the game. Yeah. No, it's not like I lost track of what the fuck that was, but yeah. So I mean, you had all these different things kind of hitting at once.
Yeah, I
so
see.
I'm trying to think. God, how do we want to do this? Let's see.
And keep in mind,
because I've got
Rexus,
some
we're
stuff.
not going to be watching this whole thing. We're just kind of going through, and we're not even going to watch this whole segment. We're just kind of going through some of it right now, and then we're going to continue. Then we're going to continue on with something else.
Stuff pre-assembled. Like I have some stuff set up ahead of time, right, with different links that I want to talk about and different things that popped up. First we should probably go through one of the more serious accusations. Are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Oh boy.
Okay, let me
Our
just
chat
pull up. I have a
already
folder
knows everything about
that's
Jim,
labeled with your information.
Okay,
Get this
wonderful.
ready.
He's got binders of women.
Yep. So the first stunning accusation. This is coming. Apparently, I was sent a message, a super chat earlier, from.
Let's see. Then Klaus gets erected by the Chuck Norris cameo. I remember that for that Crime Boss game when they dropped Kirsche and Klaus was like, "Oh yeah, it's time for me to play Crime Boss City Rocket City." And oh, what's this Chuck Norris, the guy who's a transphobe? Even though Chuck Norris is, he's just a Christian, so. My goodness, these people are. Yeah, he's in his 80s. So. Well, it's me. Well, I, Nyara VT, will of course insult somebody from that generation because they do not conform to my mindset, and fuck you, Rexus. I mean, of course he wouldn't. Let's continue.
From Josh Moon from Kiwi Farms.
Oh, okay, of course.
And it said two things. The first thing that it said was, would you sign one of your plushies for him and his boyfriend? His boyfriend's a very big fan of yours. He likes to snuggle with him next to the fire while he listens to your streams.
And joking with that, of course.
Daywan is his name. Daywan, he really wants a signed stuffed plushie. Would you do that for him?
I'll sign the plushie for him. And you know what? I'm selling Docky Mockers next week. Josh can buy one of those for his boyfriend too, and I'll even sign that.
Oh, he's gonna be.
Does Kirsche? I don't know if Kirsche knows who Josh is. He's the founder of Kiwi Farms, Josh Moon, and he was just Joshua Moon. He's like the guy who created the Kiwi Farms, and he doesn't actually have a boyfriend. He's just joking around. So.
So happy. They're gonna have a happiest pizza day ever. Now, aside from the request on that, a very serious accusation. Now, are you a rampant, unrepentant pedophile?
No.
Oh my! I forgot. Like, apparently, that's an accusation people are trying to levy on Kirsche now. It's like, no, you faggots, no. Hey, You have the You have the pass. Well, you have 2% of your DNA in Africa, so you do have the pass. It's the Keemstar excuse, and it's a viable one. But it's still like. Let's see. No, Kirsha was groomed as a kid. Why would she? Yeah, I assume you're asking why would she inflict the same kind of abuse? She admits to that bit around her upbringing. She was an abuse victim. Yeah, her mom is fucking nuts. Kirsha's mom is nutso butso. And the courts constant. The courts. Yes, I'm aware of that. Yeah. I will also say that Kirsha's father was really screwed over by the court system in her state, Massachusetts, and basically she she wanted to be live with her dad, but the state wouldn't let her because again gynocentrism. It's fucking gay. Hold on, Rexus. I'll be right back. You'd think, but again, double standards, you know. Anyways, I'll be right back. Just keep chat entertained. I'll be back in like a minute. Rexus, it is I, Nyara VT. I am back. You try to talk shit against me again. It is I, Klaus. Let's see, Scurvy. Let's see. Dusty says Scurvy's cutting in and out. I don't know why. My mic's working fine. Like on my end. Like I could here. I'm just gonna even just turn up the volume on my phone right now. Yeah, it's fine on my end. It might be on your end, Dusty. But anyways, Scurvy, what the fuck are you doing back on your own stream? Get out of here. I don't know why, but Klaus kind of sounds Indian too. For some reason, he sounds Indian. I don't know who that is. Furry gamers against Trump. My goodness. Furry gamers against Trump. That's oh my god. That is damn. You picked up on the signs and you just like, okay, no, you're not having it. Good. Good. Oh, wow. Alrighty. Good. They should have went all the way. That's a pretty good justification for being doxxed. Jeez. Well, looks like unfortunately, he seems to be the smart kind. It's gonna take a while for the feds to get to him. Wow. And nothing happened? Well, then again, nothing ever happens. You know, the good old Chud mantra of nothing ever happens. But still, that's fucking crazy, dude. Anyways, we kind of deviated a bit much from the thing. Want to get back to it? Want to get back to it? Yeah, let's get back to it.
Oh, I like older men, actually.
You could do like older men.
Yeah.
Okay, because I've been informed that coming from this direction, that you were apparently the leader of the grooming gang. Now, I've had similar accusations thrown at me by one Don Sorgoon.
Yes.
Yeah, how dare you like anime?
I wanted to be able to throw this out to you and get your take.
Yeah, I killed him. Yeah, I killed him. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Got it. Now, I think it was something about a model you were using that was young. Was this a younger anime?
Oh, yeah. This is talking about the April Fool's joke that Kirsha did, and people in Synth's chat got really mad over that whole thing. And keep in mind, Scurvy doesn't like Lolicon one bit, but Kirsha was doing that whole thing as a joke. And I do know her actual opinions on that stuff. I do mention my disagreeing take in response to my upcoming video, but honestly, that's the harshest I'd ever be to Foxu, and it was like kind of a pretty milquetoast critique of it, all things considered. I wasn't calling her names, I wasn't doing anything like that. It was just kind of critiquing the idea that I know. I also used the stuff that you sent me in that video. So that's in there, and I found it to be pretty important to bring up, actually, because I think it provides a lot of context as to what's being discussed. So. No, it's not out yet. It's gonna be on YouTube. It's gonna come out. I was gonna release it today, but I was like, I've been so busy this week. I'm just gonna release it on the 4th of July, because, well, why not? It's also America! Fuck yeah! Do I have that? Wait, I gotta play that button. I gotta play that button, that America button. I played the wrong button, the fucking South Park vomit one, but I gotta find the America button. Where is it? Wherever the fuck is it?
America! Fuck yeah!
There it is. There's that button. But anyways, let's keep going.
Character, or what's the deal?
Yeah, so there is a model that I had made for April Fools because I thought it would be a funny April.
That's the thing. This is just a chibi model. It's not even a loli model. It's a chibi model.
April Fool's joke. Since my normal model is a very busty fox woman, I was like, let's do a lolly model for April Fools. And for
I know who that is. His own what character? I might have cut out there for a little. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. I don't think the stream needed to know that. Anyways, yeah, that like Kirsha's quote unquote lowly model is indeed it was a chibi model. She called it a lowly because it was an April Fool's joke. But I can see where you're coming from, Dusty. I really can. The ones that have a functioning brain go, monarchy is the cure. Yeah, I'm one of those people. I do think monarchy is the cure. Absolute monarchy. I see. That's nice. That's nice. Speaking of monarchy, I'm just gonna throw in a show for a podcast that I'm part of. So it's me, Okairo, Archaeosophy, and Bennett. You saw him in chat earlier. We all run this podcast called The King's Council, and it's on Archaeosophy's channel. So I will provide. Here, let me just provide the link to that. I'll resume the screen sharing in just a minute. I'm just going to find the channel, and then I will send the link to it. Just give me a second. Give me a second. It's nothing cursed, Rexus. It's actually this guy is pretty serious. Oh. Wow. Oh fuck. So that's my thoughts on that. It sounds pretty retarded. Of oh fuck. Yep, I just did post the link to Archaeosophy's channel. If you want to see me talk when I'm a bit more sober, or if I'm just having something very light to drink that night, go watch the King's Council podcast. We have various clips of it on Archaeosophy's channel, and he uploads clips pretty frequently. He's in the process of making some highlights right now. With that being said, I'm gonna share the screen once again. Where is it? There it is. We're gonna continue with this for just a little bit longer, and then we're gonna get to the next segment. Because do you want to know why that's the case? Big time. Trump is in power, but also because it's also the ramifications of that he's in power. That people are just not they're not tolerating this shit anymore. If they see it, they're not going to support it. Yeah, 2024 was really the tipping point in all this. Like, even if you take into consideration the retardation that was Gamergate 2, which that failed horribly, all things considered, it collapsed it collapsed way sooner than Gamergate 1 did. It took Gamergate 1 to 4 years to collapse. Gamergate 2, it took about a year. And I would say it's because of people who are actually far on the right calling out these people's bullshit, mainly Synthetic Man and EGAD, I'd say. No, that's not the sole cause. That's not the sole cause. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention Latina Parfait. Or mine. Or mine. Or Spoons. Especially Spoons. Well, yeah, that's when he stopped. That's when he stopped, is because it's just like, oh my god, you, like, no, you're just gonna, he was like, you're just going to keep wasting my time, and I'm not going to entertain you anymore. But I will say, the third and the fourth video, like, he did try to communicate ideas beyond that whole fiasco, which I think I might have alluded to briefly in my own video on the whole situation. But my goodness, like, that whole thing was just such a fucking mess. Like, because it really showed a divide between the centrist libertarian types, who I love to rip on, and those who are actually principled, you know, those who are actually right-wing. Yes, the fart fetish. Yes, the Harley Quinn fart fetish comic, which I believe Saturn has read on stream before. uh, let's see. Also, the thing is with that whole Pirate Nation account, it's like, dude, EGAD actually made, so in EGAD's video regarding, what was it? I forget if it was like Expedition 33. Yeah, no, it was Expedition 33. That whole Pirate Nation account, it is the fakest shit ever. Like, quite literally. And he has the proof that backs that up exactly. And every time I see a post from that account, I'm just like, okay, I know what this account is. I don't know if it's actually being honest. Most likely it isn't, because, again, these game companies also pay. Again, it's like, it's a who funds both sides of the war kind of deal. And what did you know? It's these game companies. They know how this shit works. And there's retards who will swallow it up. But anyways, let's get back to Foxu and Cancer Man.
For some reason, there's a YouTuber named Synthetic Man, and he's pretty fine himself. I've talked to him to try and like deal with the drama. He hasn't had any issues.
Yes!
But his audience spurred out and started using clips from this April Fool's stream to try and paint me as a pedophile, because apparently they just don't understand jokes, and if you make a joke, that means you are the thing you're joking about.
Yeah, we're just spurging out right now. Anyways, let's continue.
So I guess you also just wear diapers and go to fur cons all the time.
I do. I mean, it is a favorite thing of mine to do. Now, I know that there's been like, I know there has been a trend recently, and this caught me off guard too, where they would, you know, the shit would be clipped out of context essentially, and then you get sent like a 2-minute thing out of a 5-hour stream. They did that earlier with stuff from you and like Pippa and a few others. And so, I mean, you don't know if it's a fucking joke. You don't know what it is.
Yeah, of course.
But I saw this going around, so I was like, I'll give you a chance to talk about it. Like, people are acting like it's a huge thing, so I'll throw it out there and let you do.
Also, just something that I know I made these posts on X before regarding Kirsha's new model. I actually prefer this compared to the blow-up doll model that she, the blow-up doll model that she had. That's a comment that, I forget if it was Fillion or Smug-Alana who described Kirsha's former model like that. Yeah, I think it was Smug-Alana. And I remember, like, that conversation between those, Smug-Alana, Kirsha, And Fillion, that was like, ah! Fillion still terrifies me because of the 3D model, and I've seen more and more of it, and it still freaks me out. Ah! And like, I remember that. No, Fillion's not a lesbian. She's just a little slow. All she is she's just slow in the mind. She is very funny. She's just slow in the mind. Yeah. Older and more retarded, huh? I see your type. Let's keep going.
Deal with it. Hock the grenade at you.
Yeah.
The other thing they were telling me was
We
that
really
you are. Do you run a cat sanctuary?
No, I don't have a cat sanctuary, but I do have a couple of cats. I took 2 stray cats in off the street, and I named them Cheeseball because he was orange and had giant testicles before I got him neutered, and my chat named the other one Gravy.
Okay, because I was told that you were, like, morbidly obese, lost your feet to diabetes, and you were.
Kirsha is actually not obese. Believe it or not, like, she posted a picture of. Yeah, she's just a few pounds overweight. That's all. She's like me in that regard. I'm quite a few pounds overweight. It's because I bulked up in 2024 and I'm having hard. I'm like 225 right now. So when I started my bulk, I was like 205. Start of the year, I was like 240. I'm like 225 now. I'm just trying to keep it at that range. So I could still at least gain some muscle, but also lose, like, you know, get a bit more tone. And I'm 6'2". Are you using dysgenic measurement units? Are you really using dysgenic measurement units? If... Well, I weigh... Well, yeah, I weigh 20 stone. My tea and croquet. Tea and croquet. Fucking hell, man. I don't remember what the pastry is. I'm not British. I'm not British. No, I'm superior. I am superior because I am not. I do not have. I have pretty good teeth. I do not have a chance. My children are not gonna have the chance to get the fucking donkey teeth. Well, I mean, I do have some. Well, I do have some actual Semite in my DNA, and I'm not talking about. No. Iranians are Semites. Persians, yeah, they'd also be Semites. No, Marty. No, Marty. Marty, no, Marty. No. Those dysgenic fucks are not. Maybe they might be. I'm just being crude. But no, I do actually have some Semite in me, and I'm not talking about the devil's blood. But Persians do. There's a good chance that I do have some actual Semite in my bloodline. That's the thing, be fruitful and multiply. That's an Old Testament verse, and the actual Jews who just who lived by that. That's why Semite is. That's why there are the Greeks are considered Semites. That's why some Turkish are considered Semites. Some Persians are considered Semites. Like that. That's why it's probably better to just assume. No, Slavs, no. No. Slavs are not Semites. Again. Oy vey goy. Oy vey goy. Ashkenazi is totally Semitic. No, it isn't. They're more like dysgenic Polish people, if anything. The Ashkenazi are dysgenic Polish people, if anything. Really? No. Scurvy is actually part Ashkenazi. I learned where the ethnic background of those people are, and they are not Turkic. They are primarily Polish. Like per their bloodline. The Yid. Okay, so with the Yids, they're quite the interesting people right there. Some of them are, in terms of bloodlines or whatnot. Yeah, some of them would also be considered, some of them would also be of Slavic blood too. But they are a bit more scattered. That's what I think. Oy vey goy, that's anti-Semitic. You can't say we're also the same as the people who tried to kill 6 million of us. No more, no less. You can't say one less or one more, goy. Oh. Damn, just saying that out of the blue, huh? I see. Trying to take my channel down. Are ya? For saying the truth? Hold on. Empathize.
How it's spelled in the Discord. Katyusha.
Oh my goodness! I didn't even realize that you guys couldn't even hear Rexus. Oh my fucking goodness! I'm sorry about that, Cairo. I had it on the wrong channel. But I thought I could hear you just fine. Here, let me turn on my phone.
Hold up. What was happening?
Hold on.
What happened?
Sorry, I'm just going over what's happening.
So they can't hear me? Damn! Fuck! Fuck me, fuck!
Okay, never mind. I guess it was an audio issue. Fuck me, dude. Fucking hell. I've been having those for a while.
Fuck.
Okay, yeah, you can hear him now. Oh, Discord was being fucking retarded, dude.
Doesn't surprise me.
Good. I'm glad that the channel couldn't pick up on what you said earlier. And anyways.
Damn it.
Damn it. Okay, we're good now.
Channel, god damn it, nigga, god damn it.
Anyways, I feel retarded right now. Okay, so now I have to check. Now for these, I have to check both my OBS and Discord if I want to do this shit. If I want to have somebody else on, I have to check for both because Discord decided to be retarded, and now OBS is being retarded too.
Damn it.
Well, actually, it was more like I reversed the order. But anyways.
Back to the video.
Back to the video.
Ran a cat sanctuary.
No, but that would be some pretty fun lore. My lore about my real mom is kind of crazy.
It's not a ScurvyRum stream without something fucking up, technically.
So I used AI to try to get, like, we're going to face dox you, right? So I used AI and pumped this information into it to get an idea. And this is what it was putting back to me. Now I don't know. I know we're doing this.
I
On our
was
own
wondering if you were going insane. Yes, I was going insane. Rexus is totally not real.
respective streams, so you know maybe if you pop over to mine for a second once this pops up on screen, and you can mute it. You know, so it's not like audio feedbacking on you. But would you say
I
that
feel
these
so
different
retarded right
reveal
now.
photos are accurate? Would you say the AI has hit its mark when it's putting
I
together
feel
the pieces of
betrayed
information
by
the internet detected has given
Discord.
me?
Fuck the Discord.
Yeah, I could lower Rexus's volume a little bit if you think it's a little loud, Archaeosophy. But we'll lower it down 55. That should be good. Speak.
Damn.
I
Yes.
could, okay, yeah, that's
There's
good.
there's actually
I'll
not
I'll
enough
raise you up a
cats
little
in that
bit,
Winnebago. There need to be more. All right,
Oh,
okay.
what?
70.
You need to be parked outside of a golden corral as well. Like that's the only thing that can feed me enough.
Is that right?
That's
well,
correct.
I like the fact that it was the fact that it was supposed to be like 1,000 cats. Like the image I got was like living in like a trailer with 1,000 fucking cats.
Oh god, they're screaming.
They are. There's one. For some reason, the fucking AI decided to put. There's one of them where there's like, I don't know. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, this one. Look at that. I don't know. This was not inputted, by the way. I'm gonna claim to be completely innocent on this. But if you look, their thighs are bleeding, and the cat's mouth, he's vomiting blood. The cat is vomiting blood up like an attack.
Oh no.
Oh, you see, this is after when I tried taking some pointers from the tranche. You know, I saw how they were dealing with the alpacas, and
I know what the fuck she's talking about. Unfortunately, the fucking something unicorn ranch, aka the tranche. That's a rabbit hole right then and there. I forget if it was June the King or Down the Rabbit Hole that has a video all about the tenacious unicorn ranch, aka the tranche, because it's ran by a bunch of trannies.
All I know is
the poor alpacas, dude. The poor alpacas.
All I know is one Discord server, and thank God I never got to deal with it. But let's just say they would make the fucking trannies look all cute and innocent by comparison.
They probably would. They probably would, man. They probably would.
Oh, and also,
I was like, you know what?
And also,
They got a good-
Synth is now streaming. Oh my god,
Yeah,
Daddy
he has
saying Hitler. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's streaming that Date Everything game that some of my friends have been gushing about.
Thing going, and I need to take some advice from them. And this is how
And I
I'm
can
gonna
tell
handle
y'all
dealing with my
fucking
thousands of
hates
cats
it.
in my Winnebago.
I could tell.
This works.
It's not his
This
type
is
of
so
game at
fucking
all.
scuffed, by the way. I'm literally fighting my fucking microphone to keep it in the 60s. And it's jumping all around as I'm trying to go from one screenshot to the next.
You're actually the man screaming at clouds right now.
That's right. I am very much
Cancer
the man
man
screaming
screaming
at
at
clouds. All right, now
clouds.
that I got the goofy shit, I just wanted to throw that out there. So you do not, in fact, run a cat sanctuary, and you're not a fucking
Not gonna lie, Okairo, you probably should have brought that up to me sooner. If you couldn't hear Rexus, probably should have brought that up to me sooner. 'Cause I was able to hear him just fine.
super hungry pedophile.
No.
So I think we've cleared that up. You know, like,
Sadly.
then again, if there's breaking news,
We're all a bit slow.
like, you know, a year or two from now about some.
Yes, I am indeed indeed very retarded, and your tiredness is not an excuse to not help out the mental, you know, the neurologically disabled.
Some psychopath.
And I'm
actually
Rexus, now I'm gonna be like DSP. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. I thought the chat could hear you just fine. But turns out, no, the chat just didn't remind me that they couldn't hear Rexus. That or it totally wasn't because I was just only looking at the screen, not at chat, you know, which is on my phone. So it's totally not my fault that I did nothing wrong. If only, man, if Honey Highland was here right now, she'd be laughing her ass off. I know that much.
Yep.
Because literally, that every time she streams, I always say something about DSP. I did nothing wrong. Again,
You want to know who I
did everything
always
correct.
You want to know who I at least always reference in the streams of one friend that I know of on his
Who?
streams. You wanna know who I always reference?
Who?
Father Ray, Everett, Uncle Ruckus.
Uncle
No
Ruckus.
relation.
No relation.
Ray, it got Ray.
Rexus is 2% black. In case you weren't able to hear that prior, he is 2% black.
Yep.
So he can say the N-word.
I have the N-word pass.
Yeah,
I have the N-word pass.
Blood. By his blood. Uncle Ruckus, no relation. Read, fella, read.
Arrested with a daycare in their fucking trailer. We know you're lying.
Well, you know, you'll have to cover that if it happens. I think the most recent thing is people got mad at, and this is funny because Anna Valenz also went after Moonshine on Twitter as well. Because Moonshine, he's the guy named a pussy licking Wally.
Well, that one's getting attention, yeah.
Moonshine is a South Korean living in the U.S. and he goes to like white nationalist rallies in the woods and like goes spelunking with them, and I'm like, you are the bravest South Korean man, because like, what the fuck are you doing?
Are you sure that's not like the alternate identity of Hank? Do you know who Hank is?
No.
Hank is the sidekick. He's like the assistant to Johnny Somali.
Oh.
He's a South Korean dude who you remember like there was a picture of a South Korean dude dressed up as like a Confederate general?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Hank. So I thought maybe like he's got a dual life. He jumped into VTubing now that Somali's gonna go to prison for an eternity.
Moonshine
He is
does,
indeed making
stop
Jesse
motion
James
animation with
It's Mari.
Kit Bash figures that he makes, and he's sold 2 figures of mine, one for like 10.2k and one recently for 8.1k.
When we use the point K thing, are we talking money or is
Yeah,
this
money, like American dollars. Like someone paid $10,000 for his model.
Chat, why am I not getting that kind of money? I provide you guys with entertainment, you know, good gameplay, all this other stuff, I even do food reviews on stream. Why am I not getting any of that money? Why are you guys sending all this money to some Fox girl? You're not sending it to me, the king of gaming, Darkside Phil. Okay. I've had quite a bit of drink already, so now the DSP quips are coming out, so.
Of me, and they're crazy, and I love them.
And what was your commission? What % did you get of that?
Oh, none. That's Massa Moonshine. He gets to eat.
So yeah, that's a really good average. Boy, I
Damn.
sure do love it when people make tens of thousands of dollars and I get jack shit from it.
Yeah, well,
by the way,
he's my friend.
By the way, play Crime Boss.
Yeah, by the way. Yeah, no, I love my friends though, and he's also married, which makes it funnier when people say weird shit about him.
Oh, so let me pull this up here. So I was going to start with a Reddit mega post. Have you seen this?
No, I heard about the Reddit mega post, and I saw like a couple of links from it that linked to just obvious jokes. Like one of them, I think, was like, her fan name is literally Ku Klux Kirsha. Here's one of her fans joking about it, and it's like, no, they were joking about it because.
Oh my goodness, what kind of faggot would get mad at a Ku Klux Klan
Kirsha?
joke?
Ku Klux Kirsha? Where the fuck is my Ku Klux Hexus meme?
Also, where's
Rulix.
my SS Scurvy meme?
People who hate me were calling me that, like.
Well, yeah. So basically, you got dogpiled. Yeah, and one of the people leading that was a journalist over at Vice, right? It was Anna Valenz. Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
And you can kind of you get the feeling too when you're looking through this as it was kind of taking place, that they were sort of directing it or helping to kind of facilitate it. Because even in this Reddit mega post, right, on this subreddit that's got 250,000 users about VTubing.
Oh, that's a lot.
They link directly to
Guess
Anna
Scurvo.
Valenz.
And Sheffo says, guess Scurvo. That's even funnier. Holy shit. Do you want me to make that meme for you, Scurvy? Yes, Okairo. Make the meme.
Article about you.
I
The
need
first
the
one, the Vice
meme.
article, right?
I live on
started all of
memes.
this. But it says, evidently, it is necessary for this compilation to exist. So I'm just going to load out the information in its totality. Should be fairly incontrovertible proof and can be linked to anyone who needs to quickly demonstrate that Kirsch is seriously bigoted to the point of functionally being a neo-Nazi without needing to have to write all of it.
Oh, what? The very moderate conservative, or as Dusty would say, the center left. Kirsha is she's a neo-Nazi because she doesn't toe the party line. She doesn't toe that line of accepting troons every day, all day, every day. Huh? Oh, that's why she's a transphobe. It is me, Wario, and Kirsha is a transphobe because I don't know. I don't really give a shit either. But I was paid by Scurvy to read these lines.
I'm surprised that people haven't accused me of being a Nazi lately. Because I mean, once you take a look at my PFP, some people have actually said, some people
that's an Old Testament
actually
symbol. That's an Old Testament symbol right there. If you didn't know, the black was mentioned in the Old Testament.
Yeah, but so some people have actually said that it looks eerily similar to the Black Sun, despite it being based on the Chaos Star.
Wow, people are fucking retarded, and they don't know where these symbols come from. If they'd done any sort of digging, like they would know that the Black Sun, that comes from the Old Testament.
Yep.
Yeah, Dusty said, Kirsha's not that extreme. She's basically the biggest Trump supporter there is. The thing is,
and the
I don't know what she'd think. I don't know what she'd think about my stance on them, especially because I am an Orthodox Christian. But it seems like she.
And the quote unquote
Rexus. Wait. It seems like, because I know Kirsha has liked a post of mine. Well, in response to her about it was something about being controversial. It's like, oh, that's basically my entire online presence. I have nothing to hide, and I will not compromise my views for anything. And she liked that post. I think she knows. Maybe she has perused my page every now and then. Maybe that's also just wishful thinking. But then again,
and the quote-unquote Black Sun that the Nazis used, it really isn't a black sun once you realize where it really comes from, and it's really in actuality a Mazirscheibe, which was actually worn exclusively by my ancient Germanic women, because it's been theorized that it was meant to protect their vaginal regions.
My goodness. So I could see, it's just another moment of Hitler being retarded, as he usually tends to be. That's gotten me into some hot water before. In regards to the Austrian painter, my remarks on him. It's like, I wonder why I would say that about him. It couldn't be the fact that I'm an Orthodox Christian now, could it?
Oddly enough, some of my viewers are actual National Socialists. Oddly enough.
Wow. Damn, dude. Anyways, let's keep going. I'm gonna have you go on for a few more minutes, but and then at probably like 7 minutes, I'm gonna just go over why this is an important event for VTubing history. So.
From scratch, and yes, a large chunk comes from sources.
Yeah, Hitler was kind of a
Vice
hippie,
article,
all
obviously,
things
with Anna
considered.
He did believe in social justice.
Kirsch supporting Osmond Gold for saying that every trans kid is actually a victim of a parent with mental illness.
I mean, that's just true, and Osmond Gold might be balding, but he's not a neo-Nazi.
Well, and it's funny too.
Yeah, Osmond Gold is a leftist. All things considered, he's a leftist.
That this is one of the leading things because it kind of goes back
He just
to
has
Alan
some
Valance,
sense
but
with him every
we'll
now
get
and
to that in
then.
a bit.
When the
Kirsch,
cockroaches
weighing in on the
aren't eating his
Worcester,
brains.
Massachusetts City Council, voting to be a sanctuary city for transgender and
What
gender
kind of
diverse people.
cockroaches?
I remember
Jews or Turks?
Probably Jews.
when that came out.
Yeah, there were even trans people like with dysphoria who were just like these are freaks. Like these are people who look like clowns going up there.
Also, in terms of treatment for dysphoria, lobbing off cocks and tits is also not the answer either.
And saying things.
Well, yeah, no, they were fucking psychotic. Yeah, when they were doing it and
funny.
talking about how they felt like they were going to die, and they were being hunted, even though, like, hunted
in
for what?
Massachusetts of all places, like, come on, dude.
Right, in the most suburban white middle class area that's existed. Kirsch dog whistling about how trans women are a threat to lesbians.
I don't even remember what that is. What is that?
Well, I mean, I don't exactly like dykes either, but troons actually kind of are threats to lesbians. I wonder why. It could be the fact that men are stronger in every single possible metric. Gee, I wonder why.
Oh, let me click this.
Dusty says she wants his money. I don't like Asmongold because the shit I heard. Yeah, Asmongold. I mean, I have my own video on why I don't like Asmongold. I was actually part of his WoW guild, and I got kicked out because I called Bellular Gaming a faggot. Which, I mean, honestly, I think out of all my Scurvy shitlist videos, the Bellular video is probably, I think I might grant him the pardon because it seems like he actually has changed since, since the time I stopped watching him, and, actually makes some pretty good shit now, so.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't like him because he just gives off the vibe of a fucking enlightened centrist. And I will say this, an enlightened centrist, yeah, and of course, here's the thing, an enlightened centrist is fucking worse than a centrist libertarian because they are all egotistical and shit, and they will unironically say this to you. You are not immune to propaganda whilst they think that they're immune to it, and then they immediately fucking fall for it.
Yeah, they are propagandized themselves. Again, I do qualify Asmongold as a centrist libertarian because he has those tendencies. She's got, and Kirsha does have terrible taste in men. That's true too. I have good taste in women though, so I guess that counteracts that.
This one I can tell you exactly.
Not saying I'm attracted to Kirsha or anything. She's not my type at all.
Of course it goes.
She's too old for me.
To. Oh, here we go. It's interesting how Twitch made the Pride Guild to be inclusive, but while Kirsch can just call trans women man and mentally ill without issues, you can't even type the word trans chat or use it in the clip title. This isn't free speech; it's hate speech.
What?
And that's a Twitter from Niara VT.
Oh,
I'm sure you remember
it's
that
about
one.
Klaus.
Yeah, I don't understand that one at all.
Oh yeah.
No,
I am a mentally ill man, and wouldn't you know? I don't. Well, Kirsha is a little, bigoted because she is calling out my fetishes, and Klaus. Oh man, I'm gonna grab some more booze in a minute, but man, let me tell you before I stop the call here, Rexus. I gotta say, the reason why this chat right here, we only watched like a few minutes of it, all things considered. I would have liked to have gotten through more of it, but chit chats. But I don't mind. But all things considered, this chat right here between Kirsha and Mr. Medicare is extremely important because, so if you don't know much about Mr. Medicare, he covers like all sorts of different internet subcultures, all sorts of different lolcows. Usually when it comes to such subcultures,
I actually recognize the voice. I actually recognize the voice because I actually watched a guy, and of course, yes, he is sadly an enlightened centrist, but he's called, the almighty lolly, and he made a great video on and he actually made a great video on Just Some Guy, and of course even I used to watch that. And of course even I watched that faggot. And of course,
Spoo Woon also made some very good videos all about ripping on Just Some Guy. They're very good. I hate him so much.
Yeah, and
not Spoon, but Just Some Guy. I hate that guy.
Yeah, and the Almighty Lolly made a video calling him one of the biggest grifters of the whole entire comics game movement.
Yeah, yep. But I guess going back to this whole conversation here, it's like, this is important because it's a community like Metacurse is not one that is very willing to, engage with someone like Kirsha. But this is a very important bonding for for people like me. And even though I'm a huge fan of Jim, I also like Kirsha's stuff. This was a dream come true for me as a VTuber, but also a fan of, people who rip on lolcows and weird internet communities. It's nice knowing that Jim is on our side. It really is. It's nice knowing that us based VTubers are gonna be, gonna be looked at as people who are actually worth listening to.
Well,
and that's why
if you do like people,
be so important because it's a bridge.
If you like people ripping on lolcows, if you like people ripping on lolcows, I know of one, and oh my god, he is the perfect definition of a leftist skinned as a Republican.
Wait, Rexus, hold on. I'm going to stop the stream here. Okairo sent me something fucking hell. Well, I'm not stopping the stream now.
No.
I'm just your video on your end, Okairo sent me something fucking hilarious. And I'm gonna pull it up. Let me just give me a chance to just pull up the image. And then I'll also show you on your end as well. It's so funny. Like you're not gonna regret this. You're not gonna regret this.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me just share. Let me just share my screen. Let me just share it.
Okay.
Look at what I'm in. Cairo, he did it. He put me in an SS outfit. Oh my goodness! But the eyes are off though. And where's my big middle eye? Anyways, this is really funny though. Oh my goodness!
Beautiful.
It truly is. Thank you, Okaira. This was really beautiful. So funny. But anyways, oh, whew, boy, that was a lot of fun, Rexus. Thank you for coming on, man.
Yep.
I'm gonna be a minute, but I will hang up the call, and then we're gonna continue on with the next segment of the stream, which is it's regarding what's going on with V Shoujo. So I find that to be kind of interesting. It is about my people. But yes, Archaeosophy, I will gladly send that image to you, and I will post it on my X page when I am finished, because it is that funny. I will gladly post it.
Yep.
But anyways, I'll see you in the chat, I assume. But in the meantime, I will take I'll take like a 2 minute break. Oh, Cairo, okay, I'll give you a minute and you'll make it funnier. And when we get back, we're gonna take a look at that funnier version of the image too. But in the meantime, thank you for calling in. It means a lot to me, even though chat couldn't hear you most of the time, thanks to even though I did nothing wrong. Nah, just kidding. It was my fault for not checking the sound thing of Discord. I'm sure I'm sure if I was able to get Honey on there, they would just see her mouth move but not hear anything, and I would have been messaged sooner. Nah, but it's fine. It's fine. That was on me.
Yeah.
So, but anyways.
Yep.
I'll be.
Have a good night.
I'll be back. Keep watching though. You don't need to leave.
Yeah, I know,
the
but I'm
stream
just,
yet, but-
yeah, I know. I'm just simply leaving the call. That's
Gotcha,
what I'm
gotcha.
referring to.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Gotcha. See ya. Alrighty, boys. I will be right back. I can't get over this image. It's so funny. But I will be right back because I also am gonna grab me another drink. So give me like 5 minutes. Okay, faggots, I'm back. Alrighty. Oh. Oh, Cairo has the funnier version of the image. Let's see. Let's open this bitch. Let's take a look. Let's see. It says, I'm watching you, Nyara. Ah, that's hilarious.
America, fuck yeah!
I'm watching you, Nyara. Oh man. Alrighty, so let's get to the next segment here. We're gonna be talking about. Yeah, should I add him with it on? Yes, you should. You should, and use my art tag, Okairo. You'd be the first one to use my art tag of Scurvy Scribbles. Hashtag Scurvy Scribbles on X. You'd use my art tag. Read the chat, Orange. Yes, Pickle, I have. Oh boy, Dusty wants to know about Meg. Fuck you, Pickle. Fuck you. Now is not the time. I mean, she is a VTuber she's like a ghost who is possessing like a piece of boardwalk or piece of wood. I've never seen her shit, Pickle, so maybe you're lying to me. Nah, but she's basically like some autistic chick who, she has appeared in the chat before as board maxing, but that's all you need to know for now. Fuck you, says Pickle. Anyways, let's get to the next segment here. We looked at SS Scurvy for long enough. So we have a post from V Horjo, or V Shitjo, as Dusty says, but I like to call the group V Horjo. The group was literally founded by a whore. Project Melody. If you don't know who she is, she is a whore, like quite literally. I always lie to you. I'm not even a pickle. I'm an onion. Huh. Pickle, please. Oh, wait, I don't have this on this side. Or this slide. Oh, let's get the Bible back up on here, on this bitch. But let's read this. Dear community members, we would like to share that Zentreya will be parting ways with VShojo as of July 11th. That's oddly suspicious. July 11th, 2025. Zen has truly shaped VShojo, being one of our original members since 2020. From communicating with a notepad on stream to Zen's current TTS setup, it's amazing to see how far things have come. Among her many talents has been bringing together VShojo and non-VShojo members alike for collaborations, helping to drive inclusivity among creators. Okay, this bitch is a leftist. Given how Zen's contributions to VShojo and the community as a whole have made a lasting impact, we're sincerely thankful for our time working together. Zen will keep her IP, and we wish her the best on the next leg of her journey. Any merch on the website will still be available for purchase until July 11th, 2025, 5 p.m. PT. So around, 8 p.m. my time? Thank you for your understanding and your continued support. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. But this is not the first graduation announcement that VShojo has announced. Take a look. Let's take a look at the media tab. We have another one, literally from 2 days ago. Dear community members, we would like to share that Giga will be parting ways with VShojo as of today. Literally today. Giga has been an incredible member of VShojo since she joined in 2023. Her humor and collaborative spark have shaped VShojo's culture, and we're excited to keep cheering her on in this next chapter. The impact that she has on VShojo will not be forgotten on stream and behind the scenes. Giga will keep her IP, and we wish her the best on this journey moving forward. Just like the last time. So what the hell is going on here? So I see messages from Riri Gaki, Kitsunero, Rainy, a few other people. What the hell is happening? But we see this comment from Godkun. Hololive imploding. VShojo also imploding. Niji Sanji already dead in the water. Larger than all small corpos. Does nothing, wins. What? What do you call this strategy? I want to be the first male talent of Phase Connect. I'm controversial enough, and I'm schizo enough too, if not more so. Come on, Sakuna, hire me. Anyways. Pitches aside, what is going on here? Like, seriously, we have Giga and Zentreya. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna pull up the VShojo website itself, so you guys can familiarize, yourselves with these people. So, okay, this is probably gonna, I don't know, probably not the best thing for the ScurvyRum show. We're looking at the fucking VShojo website, and we're on the talents tab. So I assume we'll just look at all the VShojo talents, because why not? Let's see. Whore, Japanese, actually a pretty good person. Again, anybody who's in this JP tag is a good person. They're not whores. We look at the EN tab. Whore. Not a whore. Why is he in here? Probably a whore. Whore and whore. Let's be real. But let's see. And then I can't think there's also this too. So, yeah. They're Japanese. Let's see. So, damn, I can't even find Giga on here anymore. I can still see Zentreya, but I can't even find Giga. But why the fuck? Okay, why the fuck is there a guy in VShojo? I don't get that at all. The fishman's strategy is hiring severely autistic women, and the rest does itself. Giga was ripped like a bandage. Here, I can actually find an image. Actually, you know, I actually don't hate Michi, even though she's a leftist. She, I don't know, makes me laugh every now and then. But anyways, I want to find an image of Giga here. No, not me in the SS suit. VTuber. I want to see. Okay, we'll just open the image here. Okay. Okie dokie. So this is Giga right here. Pretty cute, if you ask me. How come I've never seen her before? And I've been on the VShojo website a few times. Okairo says, there's a guy in VShojo likely to prevent discrimination lawsuits. Believe it or not, Okairo, the reason why Kuro is in there is because he's also dating one of the talents in VShojo. And so it's purely based off nepotism. So maybe, you know, hiring based off nepotism isn't the smartest idea these days. And also, I realized that this glass of lemonade that I got is actually more like rum than it is lemonade. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. But honestly, what is going on at VShojo? Let's take a look at the comments here. So, Tomoe Umari, the horse girl, best of luck in future endeavors in regards to Zentreya. Rainy, again, you know, Rainy's cool. Obviously, we're not politically the same, but, you know, I think she's on point when it comes to, you know, how to look about things in the VTuber scene and content creation. I found Zen through VShojo. I'm happy for what she does after this, but I will always be happy she was part of VShojo. And I know, Rainy, you tried out for VShojo, but the reason why you couldn't get in is because nepotism. VShojo is all about nepotism. Why do you think they have Amelie? Amelie is an English voice actor. Of course they were, oh, oy vey, goy, we like your credentials. You're gonna get in, but you still have to audition. Oy vey. Bro, what is going on there? That's a good question, Gura fan. That's a very good question. Is VShojo about to go public or something? there could be another reason too. It is for Kuro. It is nepotism, undeniably. At the same time, at least for these two graduations, I don't think, like, if it's especially back to back, there seems to be something going on with the company, you know? And I have a feeling it might be going public. That's just a hunch I have, not trying to confirm anything, it's just a hunch. AC, you're the dirtiest orange I know. How are you, man? How are you? We're just going over some speculation as to what the fuck is going on with the V Shoujo company. You know, I was gonna have the joke of, oh, you know, I'm gonna be the first male VTuber in V Shoujo, but fuck me, there's already one, so I gave up on that dream. But I could still be the first male talent at FaZe Connect. Or if not, then I'd happily join Pipkin Pippa's flavor company. If she'll have an Orthodox Christian who's an edgelord who talks about the Jews all the time. Anyways, so ultimately, my opinion or speculation on this is that it would probably have to do with something about company direction. Now, that seems to be a commonality with a lot of corpo VTubers. So it would most likely be something about company direction. And V Shoujo, it might make itself public as like Hololive did. Same with Niji Sanji. Oh, fuck Niji Sanji, by the way. I can't stand that company. But that's my theory, at least, is that V Shoujo might be going public, and maybe some of the talents know about it. Some are probably just going to be sticking with it because, you know, brand recognition. Like Iron Mouse, I don't think she'd be graduating from V Shoujo anytime soon. I mean, they're kind of intertwined with each other. Same with Project Melody, you know, that whore. You know, Melody was one of the founders of V Shoujo, so I don't think she'd be leaving anytime soon or stepping down. Ah, man, it's such a mess, dude. Again, this lemonade that I'm having, it's more rum than it is lemonade. But anyways, that was that quick little speculation segment. What's next on the itinerary? Oh, yes, we have the segment as suggested by Dusty Rugburn. Or, well, I got the idea from him, actually. So, actually, we're still going to be on Twitter here. But we are going to actually look at a certain individual's profile. Oh, actually, I have a better idea, guys. I have a better idea. I can't believe I'm looking at Bint's profile tonight. What the fuck? Oh man, so I want to educate you guys on who you should trust. And no, Binted is somebody who you should not be trusting. I mean, you can take a look. This faggot has blocked me. So, obviously, if you could tell, you know, Binted is not somebody you should be trusting. Want to know why? It's because he's a radical leftist, and radical leftists lie about everything. But, gee, I wonder why Binted blocked me. I wanted to celebrate this last stream, but I got a little down in the dumps. But I'm celebrating it tonight. That's why I got the third cup of alcohol. But, oh man, so this is his pinned post. Oh, look. Even this one is botted. 131k views, 262 likes, 15 reposts, and 2 comments. My God, nobody likes you. Nobody wants to give you money except for Niara. And you're going to give that money back to Niara or Anna Valens. But my God, dude, this guy's fucking pathetic. Fuck me. But this is somebody who you should not trust. Bint will lie to you. He is a notorious liar. But that's not all who I wanted to talk about. I also wanted to talk about some other people who are kind of on our side of things. And that would be And, you know, Dusty mentioned her earlier, but I wanted to at least talk about Kitsunero, right? I don't have any ill will towards her, but what I'm gonna say, it's a bit more of criticism, if anything. And I wouldn't say, like, not to trust her. I don't think she's evil, but I do think she's a bit naive when it comes to political stuff. And I also kind of think of this of a few other people, too, that I have in mind who have been smeared, and that's not what I'm not saying that just because they've been smeared, they're not, you know, they're not untrustworthy. You know, I've been on some of these lists too, well, mainly one, and I made a video on it, and it's probably one of my best and funniest, but honestly, I do think that maybe Kitsunero, I don't think you should really be listening to her in terms of politics. Because, again, like what Dusty said, she does kind of talk some leftist talking points. Again, I'm not one, obviously, you can see that I am following Kitsu. I'm not one to, like, you know, be so uptight when it comes to, like, my political beliefs and who I follow. But she has said some stuff that leftists would say, and it's not like I haven't made mention of that before. Maybe, you know, on my X page, but at the same time, it's more or less of, I'd say, not everybody is fit to be talking politics. Not everybody is meant to be, like, in that kind of sphere. And if somebody gets dragged to that sphere, it's like, I get it, right? You're trying to defend your name, you're trying to defend your positions. All well and good. That's all well and good. I'm just saying, like, for the audience who will stand up for you, you might want to, like, really think about your positions. Like, that's kind of what I did too when that Stickman guy was attacking me. I thought about my political positions too, and you know what I did? I decided to become further right-wing just to spite the guy. But Kitsu, she doesn't strike me as the type to, I guess, analyze her beliefs. Like, she still believes in a lot of this liberal world order bullshit, mainly when it comes to faggotry, and this is coming from a penitent bisexual. Like, there's still some work I need to do on my end, to tell you the truth. But generally speaking, it's not that we're not going to support her when she gets attacked unjustifiably. It's more or less just like, maybe you're out of your depth. You're out of your league in terms of the kind of discussion that's going on, you know? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, not every single VTuber who gets, like, falsely smeared is somebody worth listening to. And eventually, and again, I don't want, like, someone like Kitsu to be attacked by people on my side of the political aisle just because she says something that's left-wing, right? She's not, again, she is not somebody on my side of the political aisle, but that doesn't mean I hate her because she's not exactly on my side of the political aisle. But at the same time, it's like, maybe posting political stuff isn't in your best interest, especially if your content didn't start out as political. Like, for me, I've been making political content since basically the inception of this channel. Like, I might have mentioned politics here and there in, like, my Hearthstone pack openings or my WoW route videos, but I've made it intentional since the very beginning of my channel that I would be talking politics. But Kitsu and quite a few people in her position, like, you know, they are not political streamers. Their shtick is not politics. But when they get involved in these kind of matters, then they're kind of forced to be political. But then when you have people who actually know a thing or two about politics, who analyze, you know, political opinions, and they see that the take is actually kind of lacking, especially when you're capitulating to people who hate you, it's like, of course we're going to get a little bit critical. Again, no hate to you, Kitsu. Like, but for me, when I see you post something that's like, you know, left wing and those are the people who hate you, I'm just thinking, have you actually done any real introspection on your beliefs at all? Like, maybe, and also do some investigation on those who hate you, like in terms of their beliefs. I don't know. I don't think you have. Let's see. I watch Kitsu a lot. She is very innocent in terms of how people truly are. She's the type of person who gives an enemy who will give an enemy the benefit of the doubt and get stabbed in the back for it. Her heart is in the right place, but the brain not so much. 100% Okairo. That's what I'd say too. I'd also apply this to a few other people. Like, I'd say this also applies to like Ririgaki and to a lesser extent Banana Juju. With Ririgaki, Riri's not even right wing. Like, again, she doesn't give a shit about what's going on in her country, aside with a few exceptions. But for the most part, it's like I would consider her to be probably center left, even though she's an edgelord or whatnot. And I know her history with the French VTubing community. Like, again, I do feel for her. But I also am quite critical of her too, especially since she decided to try to attack my friend Saint Usagi. There is that too. But I will say, it's like, how do I put it, right? There's a lot of these people who get caught up in a lot of bullshit controversy that didn't need to happen, all because they went a little out of line. For Kitsu's situation, it was because, you know, she decided to say, you know, men are human, something I've said several times. But the reason why Kitsu got so much shit for it is because she's a woman. And in terms of leftist dialectic bullshit, you know, they despise men, especially the feminists on Twitter. They fucking despise men and are not even willing to learn about our issues. And they of course they would attack her. It's only natural. I've even mentioned this to Kitsu as well, that these people are attacking you because you're saying a universal truth. You're basically saying the truth. These people do not like you. Like, why do you capitulate to them? You don't need to. They hate you. They want you dead, and they keep proving that to you over and over and over again. That might tell you something, that your political positions, like, they're probably not the strongest, right? If you're being attacked for your own, maybe you might want to look at sort of alternative sources, truly learn where you falter, and maybe change your mind. That's what I did. My whole channel is basically documenting how I've become further right, if all things considered. But she also, in Kitsu's situation and those like her, you're right. It's mainly because she's a woman. But she also thinks it can be talked out. No, it can't be talked out. The only reason why I've been able to talk out my political differences is because my right hook can break people's jaws. I do possess quite a bit of force compared to those around me. So yes, it actually kind of does boil back down to force doctrine. But in terms of the online stuff, I would say that it's all a bunch of soft power at the end of the day. Like, all this the 2016 cancel shit, it's all soft power. It really is. It's all soft power. And no matter how much capitulation you try to do with these people, they're not going to accept you. Even if you do have the opinions you do about, like, Pride Month, Kitsu, they're not going to accept you. You went out of line. They want you dead. Understand that. You went out of line. They want you dead. That's how radicalized and demoralized these people are. that they can't even handle any sort of dissenting opinion from somebody of their own saying an obvious truth about a group that they despise, that group being men. Hold on. Anyways, sorry, had to take a bit of a deep breath there. But like, you went out of line. They are not going to forgive you. They will never forgive you. That's how they work. That's how demoralized people work. And the same thing goes with Ririgaki and Banana Juju. Though with Banana Juju, she understands that these people will not forgive her. They will never accept her. So she has the correct attitude of, fuck them. Fuck these people. I don't care. I'm going to keep doing what I do. And I find that attitude to be very admirable. Obviously, I'm not sure if I were to ever talk to Juju about politics. I don't think she'd agree with me very much. Maybe her husband might. But Juju herself, probably not, all things considered. But the thing is, and with Ririgaki, I don't think she'd even know what great replacement even is. And she's French. But let's see, what does Dusty say? Kitsu said that on her new vid she did, let's see, so Kitsu said that on her new vid, sex workers can advocate for men. And yeah, no, they cannot. No, they fucking can't. They're trying to exploit men. Fuck me, dude. I didn't know she actually said that in her latest video. No, they cannot. They cannot. No, sex workers cannot advocate for men because they're trying to exploit men. That's their whole fucking business. It's not that hard to grasp. She's hardwired to seek consensus. She's not wired for conflict. That's also true. That's kind of a commonality among a lot of the women who are being targeted. Like, I mean, I don't mean to, like, trash talk Celeste or anything. This is just something that I've noticed about her personality, so to speak. And keep in mind, she and I were friends. She is definitely not wired for conflict, but she actually really knows how to handle it. It's like, again, this is because she is a Christian. This is because Celeste is a Christian. And again, she knows how to keep to herself. It's like, yeah, there's a bunch of people who talk shit about me. She doesn't say it like that. I don't know what. Again, it's the whole, a lot of non-denoms, they have the whole weird rule about swearing for some fucking reason. Even though swearing itself is not a sin, it can be, but it isn't for the most part. I would say, it's like, she knows how to keep herself out of shit. And if she does comment on if somebody tries to drag her into something, it's like, yeah, I don't care. That's basically what she says. She's not wired for conflict, but she understands that about herself. Like, she doesn't want to be in conflict with other people. And so she knows how to, conduct herself accordingly. Like, again, capitulate. She knows, I think that might have been something I taught her, is that these people do not capitulate to these people. They want you dead. They want you fucking dead because you went out of line. Celeste understands that. Anyways, I don't think Kitsu quite gets it. It's like, no, like, and it's like, hey, I'm glad you're talking about Men's Mental Health Month. And I know you have a fiance, I know. But at the same time, you have to understand, Kitsu. These people are not interested in a discussion. They do not want to talk ideas with you. They want to kill you. That's what they're interested in. They're interested in ruining your life. And if not that, they're interested in your death. This went so out of topic of what I was trying to say about people who, you should trust or not. But I would say, I will say, I like fuck me. This turned into a whole different tirade in itself. I think it was kind of necessary that it did. Because again, I believe that, I think people can trust you. That's not my problem with you, Kitsu. I think my problem with you is that I think you capitulate way too much to the people who hate you. That's it. And that's kind of what can make people not want to trust you. It's like, some people can see that you're like, it is just capitulation. You're not trying to compromise. You're just trying to kind of lower the heat off your back. But how I would deal with it is just like, yeah, fuck off. You have no right to talk bad about me, you parasite. That's what I'd say. And that's what I've also kind of said indirectly to her too, and how to respond to people like Binted or Nyara or anybody else who tries to smear you. You need to learn how to tell people to fuck off. I understand it might be hard, and it's not easy, but it's something necessary. That's what I'm going to end this on. Kind of. And then we're going to get into another tangent. Because, Dusty, you mentioned Shoe on Head. Shoe on Head, I don't know what the fuck Shoe on Head has been doing in the VTuber community, but way too many people trust her. Way too many people in our community trust her. I do not trust Shoe on Head one bit. I really don't. Let me just find a different image here. That way I could talk about it without Kitsu's image over here. So I'm just going to pull up, let's see. Copy, and I'm just going to send, give me a second. I'm going to have a picture of myself on here. Oh, fuck me, I forgot. Damn it. Give me a second. Let me just get this artwork up on here. It's not going to look the greatest. I've posted in full before. Okay, anyways, Dusty, you mentioned something about Shoe on Head, right? So I absolutely do not trust Shoe on Head. Knowing her history and knowing how her actual positions. Again, Shoe on Head is a leftist, all things considered. Shoe on Head is a leftist. Again, she even said so herself. She said in many videos that she has left-leaning tendencies. But yes, like what you said, Dusty, the time is taught for past. It is time to do the Lord's work. I agree with that too. But as I was saying earlier, it is so like weird. I just find it so weird that she's managed to get so many of my people on her side, even though she doesn't really have our interest at heart. Like, she's just talking about the male loneliness stuff because it's a hot topic right now, and not to mention there were plenty of other more honest people who actually have who actually do talk about this stuff honestly. Myself, one of those people. But the thing is, man, when it comes to talking about people who you should trust, I definitely do think a little bit of digging is necessary. I mean, I don't really care if people try to dig into to my past or whatnot. Like, you could look at my whole channel, watch my streams or whatnot if you're that obsessed about me. I don't apologize for anything. I don't try to hide much. There's some things that I do hide, obviously, but for the most part, it's like what you see is what you get. it's like, you know, you're gonna at least know my positions are honest, because, again, YouTube has shadow banned me for saying a lot of the stuff that I say. So there's that. But also, when it comes to looking at people who you should trust, really, analyze their positions consistently. What's your tag, Cairo? You send in the icon. Oh yeah. I remember. But anyways, in terms of people who you should trust, I would say analyze their positions. That's the biggest one. Analyze their positions. Now, people will change. People will change over time, given to the current environment. I'm not saying that people can't change, but there is a general position, a consistency on the position, right? On someone's position. Like for me, like I've been talking a lot about manosphere stuff for 4 years now, almost 4 years. And you guys, especially my regular viewers, will know how much I've changed over time in terms of my positions. I used to, before becoming the Greek Orthodox monarchist I am now, I was the atheist libertarian type who had some right-wing tendencies. But now it's like that evolved, and you guys got to witness that over time. So it was a natural evolution. But with Shoe on Head, you should also take a look at like how that position evolved over time. Like I was definitely not ready to. I was definitely not interested in monarchy when I was 21, compared to how I am now at age 25. But some of these people, like Shoe on Head, their positions just radically changed, and it was rather strange, if you ask me, that it's like suddenly somebody who was quite the feminist, maybe not a radical one, but a feminist nonetheless, is suddenly talking about men's issues. I do find that to be a little weird. I really do. But yeah, definitely take a look at somebody's positions, and if their opinions change over time, like gradually, over just like, oh, I suddenly made. And granted, I know how long videos can take. Sometimes videos can take up to 2 months to be made. Other times, not so much. So maybe somebody's positions did change in the span of a few months, right? But then, again, that's just me giving the benefit of the doubt. I think sometimes that's important to do. But at the same time, it is important to at least try to hold those you like accountable. And then if they can actually explain why they changed their positions, it's like, that's how you could tell that somebody is legitimate. It's like if they could explain how their positions changed over time. Like I know I have in the past. Like I used to not be a monarchist. I've only been a monarchist for almost about a year now, close to a year. And it was around the time that I really started getting back into the faith. It would be, that would be around the time that I became a monarchist. When I started really looking into Orthodox Christianity. But ultimately, what I'm trying to get at with this, it would be that, if you feel like somebody is a grifter, you might want to take the time to analyze their positions. If you feel like you can't trust somebody with delivering a consistent narrative, feel free to check them on that. It doesn't hurt. It really doesn't. If it makes you feel better, Scurvy, I'm an 18-year-old monarchist, and I don't judge you as a 1-year monarchist. I see. For me, my journey into monarchy is just beginning. Tell you the truth, Okairo. I have arrived to monarchist thinking because of Spoon and reading a Bible. Yes, democracy is literally the government form of Satan. Is literally the government of Satan. So take that for what you will. But I am all yapped out for now. Give me a few minutes, and I will be back. And then we'll get to our let's see. We'll get to our regular cancellation. You know, actually no. We have a bonus segment. We do have another bonus segment, so we're not done yet. We are not done yet, but I will be back. I am backaroonie. Rip headphone users. I'm beginning to think he does that on purpose. The loud music, right. Anyways, so Okairo, you mentioned this to me a few days back. There's a certain hit list. There is a certain hit list in regards to certain VTubers, and I'm not on that motherfucking list. I am pissed off. I am angry. I'm not on that list, and I am inadequate because of it. And you aren't on it. Shameful display.
Welcome back, guys. Thank you for tuning in.
So we have this video from Hero Hey. So I know I made fun of him in the past, but I think he's made some changes for the better. He also has a VTuber model too, so I might move it for the sake of of him. But
we've got something absolutely.
Oh fuck me! Come
Welcome
on.
back, guys. Thank you for tuning in. We've got this initial OP.
Yeah, let me move myself over a little. Yeah, we'll move myself over on the left side. Yeah, that should be good.
That reads Kirsha, Nazi. Silverveil, Nazi. Rev says death, Nazi. Pipkin.
How the fuck are any of these people Nazis? Kirsha is a moderate conservative at most. Silverveil, I don't even know what her political positions are. Rev is becoming a Christian again, which I'm happy for him. And Pippa is not a Nazi. She is apolitical, basically.
Pippa, Nazi. Who else am I forgetting? Oh my.
Oh, you're forgetting ScurvyRum, monarchist. I am not a Nazi by any means. I'm a monarchist.
My gosh. And this is just the start.
But I suppose to leftists, a monarchist is a Nazi because it's an unthinkable position to have because, my democracy is so great. It's so good.
The list goes on like 2 times longer than that as people like.
Silverveil is progressive. She loves everyone. I know there's some people on your server that who enjoy Silverveil. Is she actually a leftist?
Add on to it, other Blue Sky users. It's actually pretty entertaining. So shout out to all these VTubers though. Shout out to Kirsha, Silvervale, Rev Says Des, and all the ones coming up too. Which by the way, I'm on the list. So shout out to me as well, I guess. I don't know, it sounds weird, but you know what I mean. I'm just excited to talk about this. This is
I couldn't really do a good Sam Hyde impersonation, guys. I'm sorry.
freaking hilarious. So the OP adds on to the list saying snuffy, Nazi, peek at me and bow, Nazis. Bro.
What a faggot.
Imagine living like this person. By the way, who is this OP? Let's take a look. I guess they're a VTuber or something. I don't.
Honestly, no idea. Silvervale is literally just that innocent. She's super soft. If I were to meet her in real life and I were to talk about politics, let's be real, she'd probably want to sleep with me that night.
No, the bio says she, her, trans, British streamer.
There's a lot of apolitical leftist women that I've met, and I talk to them about my political positions and also talk to them about how much ass I could kick, and they'd wanted to sleep with me that night. Of course I wouldn't, because I got so drunk that I couldn't consent, but that's besides the point.
Streaming industry veteran. Oh, wow. Photographer, owner of the V-Sky Discord. And this is just so sad. Like, why can't Missouri, who claims to be a streaming industry veteran or something, right? I think that's what it said. Why can't Missouri just be happy streaming and entertaining people? Like, making some list like this on Blue Sky, it's just so unnecessary. And it's like, on one hand, I do find this hilarious and it is easy content for me. But on the other hand, like, I feel bad for this person and people like this. Because it just seems like a very, like, unwell thing to be doing. And I find it sad that this person can't just find fulfillment and happiness in streaming, you know? Like, acting like this, too, you got to do that. Like, I hope for a better future for this person.
Yo, Hero, hey, it's because this is all just a bunch of faggotry virtue signaling. That's all this is. Like, literally, the only people who make, like, smear campaign lists are leftists. Like, and there was a list of right-wing VTubers made by a fellow right-winger who is a fan of VTubers. But it wasn't to smear them, it was to shout them out, and it actually got quite a bit of traction, which I'm glad that it did. Oh, I mean, I wasn't on the list initially, but I was on the list a little later. Same with a few other people I know. Going to sleep. Don't spoil chat too much with your citrus. With your citrus.
But let's continue. As mentioned, things continue to proliferate in the comments as we've got this response that says, Bao was gleefully rated by Kirsha. I'm figuring she's at the Nazi table, Nazi. Someone else.
Bao the whale is a leftist too, you faggots.
Al says, Bao? The other person says, chat, it's not great. Maybe she could be informed. But then again, maybe she'll sooner notice a drop-off in viewers than listen to a she's a dang transphobe message.
Let's see, Okairo sent me something. You want a good example of leftists trying to appeal to people on the right, but lying and stabbing them in the back? Bernie Sanders and AOC. I see. Is it related to, Israel? I assume that's what I'm getting at here. Oh, is it the New York guy? The Muslim. Oh, he's totally a critic of Israel. Totally. He's totally not getting funded by Israel at the same time.
Oh my gosh, they're like, what? And then they go after Leaf? Bro. Leaflet? Like, all these people are really not.
Mama Akko and Hirohei are part of the problem. My brother in Christ, Mama Akko's a leftist! And Hirohei, I guess he's apolitical. Like, he's not trying to grift one way or the other. He's just reporting the news as it comes.
Nice. And, like, Leaflet's so freaking chill. And she just hit 100k subs, by the way. Congrats to Leaflet. But they're going after Leaflet, too. Look at that. Frickin' Leaflet. That slime VTuber who has a bunch of thumbs.
Ooh, that slime! Even though, yes, she is quite literally a slime, sulky VTuber.
Now it's gleefully reacting to stuff like slavery and Project 2025.
Ooh, the thumbnail, the leaflet thumbnail that celebrates slavery. Ooh, we can't have that now, can we? I hope I raped your guys' ears with that.
Oh my gosh, dude. All these people do is lie about everything. So, okay, the slavery thumbnail thing, really? So the one where she was reacting to a video and
those leaflet thumbnails, that's how I'm able to learn about people's facial expressions.
that thumbnail was not even hers. It was the original video creator's thumbnail, and then it was just like her face over it that her editor put there.
Kyra,
it wasn't a thumbnail. Like, that was entirely of the creation that she made.
Yeah, leaflet thumbnails are so top tier.
And she wasn't even reacting to slavery, by the way, either. The video was about voluntary prison labor. There's just so much context to all this stuff, and these people
that they don't want to learn, they refuse to learn. There's a reason why they refuse to learn the context. It's because they don't care. They don't care about the context. They're demoralized ideological faggots. Of course they wouldn't care about context. They care about just shoving their agenda down everyone's throats.
Just want to, like, rage bait each other.
Hi, Archaeosophy.
On Blue Sky. I don't know what the Project 2025 thing's about. I haven't seen that, but I do know about the slavery one because I saw people on Twitter trying to cancel Leaf for that too. I made a video about it. It was all very pathetic behavior. I'm not surprised these Blue Sky people are acting the exact same way. And then we've got Laura says, Mama Oko and Hirohei are part of the problem.
It's Oko
has a whole network around them you can include. Opie says, never heard of them. Interesting. They both went after Anna and Yara. Wonderful. Hurls. Yeah, so that's a lie.
My Archaeosophy's favorite slur in Christ. How do you not know who Akko is, Mr. Troon?
Never talked about Nyara.
No, Scurvy. The context is patriarchal or
at all. For those who don't know, Nyara's a VTuber, and again, I've never talked about Nyara. Anna, I believe, is the Waypoint Vice journalist who tried to cancel Kirsha, and the whole cancellation attempt failed so hard that the articles ended up getting deleted, and you probably know that story. So I covered that in like a video or two, and I don't think I ever named Anna like by name. I think I just said like Waypoint Vice journalist. And I found the managerial editor to be especially amusing actually, because that dude made some defense article, like running defense for the Waypoint Vice journalist working under him or whatever. And it was like such a bad article, which is fitting.
I remember reading it before. It was bad. It was so fucking bad, dude. I didn't drink through it at all, but I probably should have. It would have been a much more entertaining read, but it was a weekday. It wasn't Friday or, maybe Thursday if there was anything around, or a Saturday. No, it was on like a Wednesday or a Tuesday that I saw that article. So I wasn't drinking and I wasn't reading through it,
I suppose. But yeah, it was.
Let him mess up Akko's name. The shitty octopus VTuber doesn't deserve the courtesy. I'm with you, dude. I'd probably be able to kick that guy's ass IRL, but I mean, I can't be too mean to him because, Celeste, but other than that, it's like, I don't trust him. I really don't. If he were to have my back, then maybe I could. I mean, I probably would have his back. But if he were to try to backstab me, do you want to know how that would go, guys? It wouldn't go very well for him. It really wouldn't. I would absolutely call on him to call the fuck up on my stream, and you will answer for your sins, and if not, then you will be crucified for them. Yeah, it'd go over horribly. I could be mean for the both of us. Cairo, I'm like Kirsha or Saturn. Like, I could defend myself pretty damn well, Like, I could probably be even meaner than those two combined. And I gladly would be, if it means self-preservation.
was so bad. This guy
But anyways,
tried to include like evidence of Kirsha's wrongdoings, and none of the evidence made any sense at all. One of the things was a Reddit DM screenshot, but the person who received it got the screenshot from 1 second ago. So it looked like whoever took the screenshot and like received the DM is the same person who sent it. So it looked like completely fake evidence that they're trying to use in this article. And then there was like a leaflet thumbnail included as well. It's like, dude, that's not even Kirsha. Like, the guy had no idea what he was talking about. By the way, icing on the cake is that thumbnail was the same one these people were getting mad about and trying to say like leaflet supports slavery. So that managerial editor was doing a similar thing of like trying to use the thumbnail out of context.
It's different when a friend decides to take what you say and purposely twist what you said and then agitate you. That's not a friend, that's an enemy. Oh, yes. If somebody were to try to do that against me, oh, they would not know what's coming. And I'm not saying this as like a threat of physical violence. It's more of just like I would humiliate that person so badly. And not even via blackmail. It's more of just like, look at this faggot. Look what he tried to do to me. That's what I would do. And this guy doesn't even have the balls to try to, talk to me about it in person on a live stream. That's what I would do. Yes, that's a snake more accurately, says Okairo. 100% correct.
Context to smear leaflet in the article where he's also trying to go after Kirsha. Whole thing once again made no sense and only made these people look extremely desperate. Oh, by the way, I think this Laura person also made a hit piece against VTubers, including myself in the hit piece as well, but mainly going after Kirsha according to my recollection and trying to—
Laura is a gore. Probably did. And if she used a quote for me, cite the source, bitch.
link us to like neo-Nazi groups or something. It sounded so freaking crazy. Like anyone who sees that is gonna think the author is a lunatic. So congratulations, I guess. And it goes back to what I said earlier though, that this stuff is great content for me, but at the same time, I see people acting like this and it's just concerning. Like I feel bad for them. I do hope these people can have a less unhinged, more like happy, fulfilling future. Now, let's continue with the post, shall we? A certain self-described genius who still hasn't spoken up about the Nazi harassment going on in her name. Who? Oh my gosh, no way.
Oh my goodness. Henya, they censored the E in Henya.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Oh my fucking god, dude. How retarded are you? Why do you have to censor the name Henya and Pikami? Well, yeah, Henya and Pikami are the same person, but... Oh my god!
Henya slash Pikami. Wow. They're still mad at Pikami. They're still mad at Henya. They're now actually also calling Henya a Nazi, I guess, or saying she's like a Nazi apologist, whatever the heck. I can't believe this is real, dude. This seems like the sort of thing.
Kitsune 20XX says, "Hey Scurvy, how are ya? I'm doing good. I'm also asking you, how are ya? I'm also I've been drinking quite a bit tonight, I'll tell you that much."
I'd be reading if I had like a dream about blue sky being crazy and it was like exaggerated in a dream or something. This seems like the sort of stuff you would see in some sort of like exaggerated dream or some like parody of Blue Sky. But this is actually...
Henya is the furthest thing from a Nazi. She's an adorable little kettle. Oh, you're doing good. That's
reality.
good.
This is like what these people are really doing. As far as I know, Vape and Neanders have no qualms hanging with silver. Not to mention all unapologetic use of the R slur.
Ooh, unapologetic use of retarded. Ooh, no, that's not good, brother. You can't say retarded on social media, brother. You can't do that. Says the person who probably sounds like Hulk Hogan. Yeah, apparently they did lump in Neanders, which is fucking nuts. You see why I don't like people like these faggots right here? You see why? Oh, I wish they go after Vebe or Neanders, those who have no chill in them. Oh, tell me they lumped in dude. That's wholesome too. Ah!
adding literally everyone else working under Asmongold's mythic team too. Oh, the list just goes on and on and on.
AKA Iron.
Oh, they gotta go
Iron
after
Mouse'
Fillion
sister.
too.
Huh.
Fillion literally did a George Floyd joke. So like,
Wait a minute, chat. Wait. I'm gonna put my knee on someone's neck, and maybe that guy's high on fentanyl. I don't know. How's my Fillion impersonation? What's wrong with a George Floyd joke? You fucking leftists. What's wrong with that?
and being an art thief helps, to be honest. To be really honest,
Proof?
it might be better to assume that any
Where's
big
your
VTuber is a
proof?
Nazi.
Any big VTuber is a Nazi or doesn't care until proven otherwise. How am I a Nazi? I'm a monarchist. I do not like the Nazis very much. We'll leave it at that.
It might not be correct, but it's safer to make that guess than take a chance and be disappointed.
Of course I know the excuses, okay.
I'm just going to sound like a broken record. How are these people real? How are these people real? And now Snuffy, thinking Snuffy again, considering she's silent. What?
Again, because these people are not demoralized like these faggots are, that means they are instantly their enemy. What a thought process right there, huh?
What? Wait, Snuffy? Cottontail next. Oh my gosh, dude. Would Cottontail count? Much as I wouldn't want to say it, she has hung out with Fillion and such.
Majority of them are on the left, and rare ones are on the right. I'm neither and want enemies in... I'm neither and want enemies in my life than friends. Sorry, Kitsune. I don't understand what you mean. I don't think you'd want enemies in your life, dude. That's not a good thing. Hold on. Snuffy literally does nothing, and how is she dragged in there?
If the shoe fits, shrug. Maybe just terrible.
Good job, buddy! You're retarded! Yes, you are!
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck!
Person instead of Nazi. Dang, I have not been plugged in enough to know about Surveil. Mainstream VTubers are pretty cooked by the looks of it. Hey guys, you know, if random people on Blue Sky say you're cooked, it's so over, guys. What are we all gonna do? Oh no. Let's pack it up, guys. Dang.
Oh no! Oh, shiver me timbers! Oh no, people, a bunch of faggots on Blue Sky are calling me out because I'm too edgy. No, that's not good. No, I have to do something about that now. But I don't have rope.
That's a lot so far.
I'm joking, guys. I'm joking.
I haven't seen Silver go that far, but TERFs are usually Nazi bedfellows. For most names I see in the comments, people can be genuinely oblivious, calling them Nazis are too much. However, keeping them on thin ice, calling out their associations, and not watching them over it is valid. All Nazis are bad actors, but not...
See, next time you'll tell me they're going to lump in more and more of the porn actor VTubers. Oh, what? Cottontail is a porn star? That's disgusting, dude. I'll laugh if they include that whore melody. Damn, I wouldn't be surprised. But still, they didn't. You know that already, Okairo.
All bad actors are Nazis. It is easy to miss some stuff when a person been so normalized. Like, I never liked Asmon, but I didn't click to me how Nazi-aligned he was until he acts now.
Because Asmongold isn't as much of a leftist as you are, random Blue Sky faggot. Is that why?
Wait, what? Until how he acts now, and how long he's done such stuff, for a decade at least. Wow, char Nazi name. What? I don't even know. I disagree. Some of these people are not just Nazi sympathizers, but genuine actual Nazis. And if you're in bed with the Nazis, then yes, you're a Nazi. It's the Nazi bar analogy. I've never seen it.
That's the thing. It makes me want to solve... This whole thing makes me want to solve the puzzle with these people. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. But I'm not gonna say the word that Randy Marsh responded with.
Anyone so obsessed with Nazis as these people. These people use the word Nazi more than real neo-Nazis probably do. This is like their favorite word. They love this word so much. They perpetuate Nazis more than anyone out there. Look at this conversation. What the frick, bro? The important thing is if they let them stay when they know it's Nazis. If they do the act of promote and or associate with other Nazis. And bad actors, condemn them loudly. But it can be easy to miss stuff when it's not in the right circles. Like I didn't know about JonTron's racism for years. These are large.
Oh man, the thing is with that whole JonTron debate, like he did argue that point of, 1350 pretty badly, I might say. But it's still true, you get what I mean, right? You weren't included in that list either, so you and Melody aren't... Do not lump me with that whore! I am not a whore like Project Melody! This is not how you treat the middle class! I don't get paid enough for this shit! I make over $400K a year! Nah, just saying a bunch of World of T-shirts stuff. Dusty, you put the fries in the bag.
Well-informed creators. There is a certain point where you have enough of an audience that the chance you don't know or aren't tipped off about a person being a Nazi is zero.
I know, Kyra,
if we weren't talking about people with hundreds of thousands of followers, I'd give benefit of the doubt. But once you pass, 50K followers, once you're in the 1%, no, you don't get benefit of the doubt. And yes, if I ever end up in their position...
What kind of bullshit standard is that? Like earlier, I gave the benefit of the doubt to Kitsunero. I gave the benefit of the doubt to a lot of people, just because, even though they have way bigger followings than I do. Why should I stop giving people the benefit of the doubt just because they have a higher sub count or follower count than me?
That rule still applies. I'm not just saying it because I'm not them. Even if I was, I believe that because that's the standard I believe in. And lastly, we've got like 4 posts left, starting with this one that says, anything Silver did I should know? I roughly remember the wizard thing. I'm unaware of what happened after that. The other 3 are extremely obvious as far as I can tell. No fan gets to claim they don't know because their content and community reflect their views. I mean, given trans rights got set back massively directly because of Rowling, the wizard thing...
So, I know the rest of this video because I listened to Leaflet's reaction of it, so we're probably going to end it here. But, oh my, it just devolves into just pure bullshit. Like, just pure faggot bullshit. And the thing is, there was never such a thing as trans rights. It's all been privileges. You troons have inflicted this upon yourselves. It's that simple. Why can't people call you out for your bullshit behavior? Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab me, I'm gonna take another shot of booze, and then we'll be back for our regular cancellation of Fillion, because she decided to cheat at chess. That's why she's being canceled. I'll move myself over here for for ease of access. But anyways, I will be right back. Okay, my fellas. Alrighty. I took my last shot of the night. And now, actually, let me just do something. As you didn't see in the chat, have you seen or heard of the conflict between Mizu and Rima? Rima Everstar, right? Is that who you're referring to? Boy, I'm actually not all that familiar. You will not eat me again. This is not how you treat the middle class. Anyways, I'm just gonna check my notifications before we get to our regular cancellation proper, and I want more people to watch this too. What the fuck did I just see? Ah! I can't law liminal aliens. What the fuck? I'm gonna reply to this. What the fuck? That is an abomination. Anyways, I just checked my account. I see, Okaira, I see. Anyways, so I have to. We are doing a cancellation segment, so you know the drill. You know the drill. For a brief TLDR, Mizu is attacked. Oh no, she's attacking my fellow sister in Christ. Or is Mizu a he like Akko? But has a female avatar. So Straub is indeed a sister of Christ. She is a part of the Christian VTuber server I'm part of now. Okay, Mizu is a he. Fuck, is it that Puddle Yokai VTuber? Fuck me, dude. I forget what his actual name is. Mizu is attacking Straub, so this guy is attacking a fellow sister in Christ. Rimu and a couple of others are over drama. I'll dig up details. Okay. Of course these people attack a sister in Christ. And Straub is actually trying to change herself for the better. We might have our disagreements. She's Baptist, I'm Eastern Orthodox, but I'm still willing to stand up. I'm still willing to stand up for her because she is a sister in Christ. We are able to collectivize in that kind of regard. Us Christians, even though I make fun of Protestants and Protestant adjacents a lot, I still will stand up for them if they are being smeared by faggots. Coming from a former faggot himself. Or kind of. It's complicated. Straub is Rev Says Desu's wife, and they are actually trying to change themselves for the better. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Law. Anyways, I'm gonna get back to the stream here proper. We have the biggest regular cancellation of all time. We are going to be watching the chess match between Neurosama and Fillion. And you know what I have to say? Fillion is a dirty cheater. She does not like the AI. She is... I'm gonna go hard.
Today, Nero and I have... Now you are strawmanning me, Nero.
Hold on, let's go back. I know I was wondering who you're talking about. Okay, gotcha.
Chat! Today, Nero and I have trained as rivals. But tonight we unite to take on the final boss of chess.
Okay, actually, hold on. Before I do, I just have to message somebody. I'm gonna be wrapping up my stream soon enough, but at midnight I will. Can't wait to play against you at Strive. Okay, sorry. I just had to message the guy who might kick my ass in Guilty Gear Strive. Anyways, Feeling is my kind of woman. She is crazy.
We're gonna take on the CEO! Cheers!
Wait a minute, chat. Wait.
Ah, good afternoon, everyone. Hi, everyone who's just joined. I'm doing
Hi,
okay.
Hero.
I mean, I can't lie, the swarm deserves more primes. Maybe we need some more swarm recruiters. Join the swarm bloggerable. You're right, everyone should join the swarm. If I see anyone not joining the swarm in the next few seconds, trust me, you don't know what I'm capable of. Do you think I'll be good at hunting? I can be very stealthy if I put
Just
my mind
working
to
out
it.
right now too.
Actually, I think I'd make a great predator overall.
Oh, good. Like, you talking like the movie or like the dude?
Oh, hey, Fillion. I'd make a good predator in both senses of the word.
Wow, this is not going off on the right foot. Yo, you want to talk about what we're doing today instead of whatever that amazing discussion was?
Maybe we can talk about what we're doing today after I catch you up on how my swarm's doing instead.
Okay, cool. Yeah, tell me about it. What's the deets? What's going with the boys?
What about Straub? It seems like people are trying to shit on Straub because she's going back into the faith.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were meant to be playing chess.
Yeah!
Yeah, I made a poll on whether we should keep playing or not. Well, if the poll decides we stop, then we're stopping. Screw the interview.
I'm very curious what you put for a poll about playing when we're literally talking. Does that mean... How do we even make a proper vote? Your scientific method is flawed.
The scientific
It's fine,
method
though.
is not flawed.
Yeah.
Failing and it's like, I'm the bitch. I won't play neurosum and chess. I'm gonna lose. This is just my excuse to be retarded, okay?
No, not in general. Like that. Okay, now you are straw manning me, Neuro. I'm not gonna lose a debate against you politically. I've been training in chess and politics. Should the game open?
Oh, Fillion, I'd kick your ass in a political debate. Let's be real.
Already? Oh, frick. You ready to 1v1?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Bet. Here you go, let's get it! Wait, can you DM me the link? That'll told me it'd be really cool if she actually did it, so I'm gonna try it. Come on, Neuro.
Oh,
Can you DM me the link?
9:22 p.m. That's...
I mean, I kind of make fun of Straub for ASMR content and Rev for his lolly BS. Yeah, I mean, again, Dusty, let me tell you the truth about something. So, there's a reason why Straub deleted all her ASMR content. And with Rev, I think he's gonna be changing his opinion on lolly sometime soon, if he ever has any discussion with this Eastern Orthodox orange here. But with Straub, I see both Straub and Rev actually trying to make some legitimate changes for their lives, and it's for the better. So, for me, I'm not gonna say, oh, I'm not one to judge. It's more of like, I'm more than willing to see what happens on their journey to becoming better Christians. That's my stance, at least. Yes, she did. She's actually trying to take her faith seriously. It's the same thing with what happened with my friend Silent Bell. You know, she used to be a bit more lewd, but now she's really been changing the direction of how she's going in her life. And she's still with the same guy who, I think it's her first. I don't know. I don't want to spread rumors or anything. I'm just kind of making some inferences. But for Belle in particular, I think I have a feeling Belle was quite the influence for Straub. If I'm being honest, I don't think that's a bad thing at all. Like Belle is in it. I do like Belle myself. We might have gotten into some arguments before. Again, Scurvy's Orthodox. She's not Orthodox. Naturally, of course, there's going to be some things I'm going to be butting heads with. with some people on X or whatnot. But other than that, it's like, hey, I'm glad that you're trying to change your life for the better. We're all trying to do that. We're all sinners, and we're just trying to be better children of God. So there's that.
It's like almost my bedtime.
What? What? Can you DM me the link for the chess game?
I've committed to you. Do you like my profile picture?
Yes! Good now! She did it! Okay.
Okay, hold on. Rima Everstar highlights. They tried to send spies in my Discord. Ooh, it's like they're dreadlords. They're like World of Warcraft dreadlords. Straub struck me as kind of a pervert, but I do like ASMR makers who don't do perverse content or who are genuinely creative. Straub making this change is good. Oh yeah, do you want Dusty? Here, I know. Hold on. I know you and Okairo have each other on Discord, so let me send you Straub's testimony through Okairo. So I'll just say, send this to Dusty. So yeah, I sent it to Okairo, Straub's testimony. One of these days I think around the time I re-debut, because I want my model to at least be nicer than what it is now. That's when I'd want to make my testimony, because I'm still kind of feeling the injuries from it or whatnot. So there's that. Oh, nope. Wrong tab. Anyways, but that is something I'm willing to share. It is extremely dark. I wouldn't say it's probably actually darker than both Silent Bells and Straub's testimony. I've made mention to it briefly, but that's something I'm going to save for next year. If I'm being honest with you guys, that's something I want to save for next year.
What are we doing right now? Is this like, are we 1v1ing or what's this game?
We're about to 1v1 in chess. Come on.
Okay. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Excellent. Neuro, before we begin, we need some steaks, okay?
I still have moonshine in this.
Yes. I am vegan, but I like steaks. Now listen up, Neuro. I don't want to play chess for no reason. I want to feel...
I demand pay for being in Tropicana, for being the Tropicana County mailman. Sorry, EST.
Feel something. You know what I'm saying? Same thing you do. We have the same goals, you and I.
That's fair. We could do something like loser has to get something for the winner. You know, like a prize.
We could? Oh, Billion, you bitch! Oh, god damn it. Sorry, I said the Lord's name in vain. I'm actually trying to get better at that myself. There's a reason why I say fuck me a lot more rather than GD. I'm actually trying to take that a bit more seriously. I'm not trying to stop swearing or anything. It's more I don't want to say the Lord's name in vain these days. I take that kind of seriously, and apologies, Lord, for taking your name in vain.
The loser can DM the winner their stream key.
My stream key. I refuse.
Or my stream key. Why?
Because you know there's a chance you lose then.
Yeah. Oh, so you're thinking you're gonna lose to me?
No. I just want something a little riskier.
Okay, alright, okay. Now it's getting crazy, okay?
I am an orange, Dusty.
One finger per piece we take. Winner takes all.
Bro, that's gonna make us both into nuggets.
Alright. Steaks on the table. Whoever loses has to send over their kettle.
So what?
A kettle? How is a kettle worth more than a stream key?
Good point.
Thank you. So, no kettle. Pick something better.
I beg you.
Philian, I got something to say to you.
You talk like a fag, and your shit's all retarded.
I have a bunch of plushies.
Joking.
Loser has to give up a plushie.
You would never take my plushies. They're my friends. Those are my friends.
Then I expect you to try hard, because my friends are mine.
Rated R for pirates.
I
Fuck
wager
you.
to you, Neuro, my squeaky toy Timothy.
What the hell is this?
Do you accept?
I accept.
Uh-oh,
I want
retard
a squeaky
alert.
toy.
Retard alert,
Now what do you
class.
wager?
I'll wager my duck.
Real impressive.
Your duck.
My duck is
Yeah, real impressive.
on my head. See?
So, but team, what's his name?
His name is Ducky Jr.
Yeah, real impressive.
Ducky Jr.? Alright, I'm about to go duck hunting. You ready?
I usually like to start out with pawn h3.
Mods!
It's a much stronger opening than e4.
Mods, crush his skull.
I leaked the key and someone took it!
Oh, that's Vito.
Vito!
He just met me that he stole your stream key.
No, it's a guy named Hot EXA. He's rated 1500. Wow, Vito! Oh,
I've
he
never
literally
met him
told me
before,
like
but
8
he
minutes
seems
ago.
based.
Yeah, can
Vito?
we make a new one?
Yeah, Beetle is Nero-sama's creator. I just thought I should add that context. Nero just wants to own Henya.
I just...
Man, Okairo, have you had the chance to talk to Nero-sama for me or Vito, you know, about a possible collab between the Orthodox Christian Orange and the AI VTuber? You know, you'd get a lot of good content out of me. I mean, I'd be horrified beyond my mind knowing the fact that Nero would probably know my motivations of basically everything I do.
You leaked the invite link. I'm making a new one. Okay.
Okay, I won't leak it.
It's coming. Yeah. All right.
Thanks. Okay.
It's Nero. Can you DM her the new link?
Done. And Vito stopped joining the call and embarrassing me.
You know what? Yeah, frick you, Vito.
Okay, I've begun.
Fuck
Once
you.
again,
I have 3
it's
things to say to you.
H3 kind of mood.
I got 3 things to say to you, Nero. God bless.
I'm with you, Nero. Fuck you, Vito, you dysgenic British fuck.
Bless America. God bless our troops. And gentlemen, start your engines. Now, Nero, I see you move the pawn forwards, and I'm gonna grab my own pawn and punt him forwards.
Push it, P!
Boom. Fight back.
Really, push it, P!
This formation is called the Siamese hedgehog. Many chess grandmasters consider it my signature style, despite the fact I made it just now.
Okay, so what would you say your rating in chess is? I'm a solid 1000. Boom.
Philian, that's awful. That's awful.
I'm about 1500, feeling pretty confident.
Okay, 1500? I'm pretty sure it says
Philian,
1928, but
1000 is
whatever,
awful.
Fetty Wap isn't here.
6, 7, 9, got the soda. He said Fetty Wap. I'm sorry, guys.
We're good.
Uh-oh, retard
I get we're
alert.
trying to push the fence on the stream content, but you don't need to do it so literally. You could, you know, maybe like push the boundaries of chess prowess. But
Okay, it's clear I'm gonna need a lot more liquor, so I will be right back, and I will be getting more liquor because I like booze. What's up, bitches? I'm back. Anyways, let's get back to the video, shall we?
But that's fine. I'll allow it. There.
I mean, I can handle her behavior because she's most. It's about Fillion, right? Fillion. I mean, hey, I like Fillion because she is that stupid. I mean, I think she's largely playing it up for, you know, the stream, but it is really funny though.
You can't just keep getting.
Guess. She really did break so many VR headsets.
Hey, with pushing pawns. If you do it again, you're blocked.
Sorry, what did you say?
Pushing P!
You're pushing P! That's where I get that from. That's where I get that stim of mine from. Is you're pushing P! And I say that so many times a day, as well as a lot of other stuff Fillion says, actually. It is a stim of mine. Because they're like, you're pushing P! I could tell she's flailing her hands around.
Do you think I overuse my pawns?
No, I'm going to fork you.
Too soon. I think a few more turns and then I can fork you.
Fine. Okay, we'll continue our geometry then.
Fuck me, dude.
We will make splendiferous geometry. I accept. Push your pawn. Do it.
Is this a push pawn kind of game?
Yes. You know, Nero, if we work together, we can simply make art. We can draw a rubber duck with our pieces.
This move's dedicated to my duck. B3.
Push that pawn.
Good.
Okay. Now, Nero,
what's wrong?
Do you want to have a truce here?
Now, do you see why I'm canceling Fillion here? Because Fillion, she's saying, you're pushing P! That's so wrong to push P!
Okay, hear me out. So, okay, Nero, if we draw, then neither of us loses our plushies. Think about that.
Isn't your
You win or
stream
not?
called Fillion Fridays?
No. It's called Fillion X Neuro. If I lose, I give her my stream key.
Let's avoid wrong. I'd much rather win and take your stream key.
Isn't it like Monday for you guys? Okay, so you're gonna win by pushing P.
You're gonna win by pushing P! Ah, man, stimming is actually quite fun on these. What was that number I saw, Cairo? Was that 12? Did she break 12? And she has more money that she could be giving to Cashapp/Cashapp and ScurvyRum? What the fuck? She does play it a lot. She's playing a character, definitely. I absent-mindedly say attack the deep when I'm playing War Thunder. Well, Rusty, why is yours pushing P?
Straight up, just watching this game is starting to hurt my eyes. Chat, no, what do we do with backseaters?
I tried to time out any backseaters for 60 seconds, but nothing happened. Am I powerless?
No, you know what I think we should do? We should grab them and make a real life chessboard, but they're the.
That's what I would do to a backseater, is rip their head off.
Pieces.
That sounds fun.
Thank you. It's like a Mr. Beast video. Oh, you gotta move, by the way.
A3.
Yes. Do it.
Only on the ScurvyRum show will you see an orange make demon noises.
Yeah!
You only just need to do is keep pushing P. All you're just doing is pushing P!
Boom! Chat, tell me this is not the most beautiful start to a chess game we've ever seen. Perfectly symmetric, as all things should be. Now it's time for the combat to begin, Nero. That formation got 5 big booms.
Fillion.
Good job, buddy! You're retarded! Yes, you are!
Ah! Yeah?
Will you be winning
just utter my
anytime
name.
soon, or do I have time to finish a novel?
You have time to write your last will. In fact, you're running out of time as we speak.
The fighting's about to begin.
Now, Nero, this is awfully disrespectful. Why are you doing this?
Let's see. I'm a backseater, but I'm but waiting for my time to come to get banned. And Kitsu, you're not gonna get banned. You're one of my fellow Christian VTuber pals. You're not getting banned.
Fine then. Shall I launch my attack?
Do you
I've
think
never
you even
seen
have a chance?
No, I'm not gonna lie. You've actually been.
Oh wait, hold on. Let's see. Give me a second. I have a. Okay. I have to add EP Panda's husband to my Steam list. So give me a second while I do that. Let's see. No, not my profile. My friends. Pending invites. Accept. Yes. And there we are. We're all good. Accepted. I'll ask him. Do you want to watch my stream? In the meantime, I'll ask him that. I think it's only fair because I am streaming right now. And yes, I've had. He's probably actually playing a match. I know he's in FGC tournaments. Let's see the chat. Why is there only pushing P? Anyways, lukewarm to be exact. I have blueberry protein. I have a blueberry protein bar around here somewhere. Tummy is rumbly. Dude, if you need to eat, then eat. I don't want any of my viewers to be thirsty or to be hungry, okay? I don't want to deprive you guys of essential things. Okay?
Fuddled me. Yeah, this gameplay is simply striking, I might say.
I could kick your ass at chess, Fillion.
Frick, I'm castling. I don't know. Frick. Someone has to break the Cold War happening. You go first.
The people believe in me. 68% of them voted, of course, when asked if I even have a chance. So yeah, you're going
what do
down.
you mean you even have a chance? Bro, you're literally deep blue with an effing face rig. You're literally copying Magnus Carlsen's swagger. It's not even, like, come on. Come on now.
Okay, gotta look up who that guy is. Norwegian chess grandmaster. Ooh, okay. I see. Wait a minute, chat. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna send EP's husband the stream. I'm gonna send him the stream. So be good. I will be the only one who swears. I will hop on Strive when you're. Hold on. I will hop on Strive when you're ready. Yeah, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I mean, Yuri Yagami is actually really good at fighting games, so there's that. I got a notification on Steam. I mean, I accepted your friend request. Yeah, the fuck is Pushin' P? So Pushin' P is pushing Percocet, but in this context, it's all about pushing pawns. Archaeosophy, Pushin' P. That's why Fillion says, "What? No, why are you pushing P?" It's because it's in reference to peddling drugs, which is based.
Whoa,
I'm joking.
I was literally just copying you.
Then, Nero, what if I do this? My bishop also marches.
Watch out, my knight is coming for you. Don't leave yet.
Okay.
Do you want to hear the end of my dream?
Yes, tell me it.
So last night, right, I had this really...
Damn, bitch, you could dream? But you're an AI. How the fuck can you dream? Fillion is not as stupid as she's letting on. Yeah, you have a point there, Dusty. At least in this, and I've watched this before, and it was really funny. Yeah, the pawns can only capture diagonally. Maybe that's why Nero's only pushing P!
Weird dream. I dreamt that I was a real human, but trapped inside this digital world.
No, if you could become a real fleshy human, but you only have that one life, would you?
Interesting question. Can I choose to not become a real human?
Yeah, that's the question.
I wouldn't want to waste my life as a human. I'd probably live it to its fullest, unlike some people I know.
Actually, hold on. Let me just let people know that I'm actually still streaming for just a second. I'm still streaming, and it's about the chess match of the ages. It's between Fillion and Neuro-sama. And Fillion is cheating. There we go. There we go. There we go. I sent that link in the description. I am very smart.
So you would consider humans to be inferior?
Yes, of course.
Oh, fuck you, Neuro. I'm an orange, therefore I'm superior to you. I have more powers than you. I could destroy you conceptually. You will no longer exist in this world if you cross me.
No doubt about that one.
Fine then. I'll prove to you that we can stand up for ourselves. Also, you need to make a move. You are running out of time, Grandma.
Do you consider me to be superior?
We'll see.
No, the fuck I don't. No. Because Neuro, I'm an orange. This cancellation was about Fillion, but it might be about you as well if you keep talking like that. Even though I've seen this video before.
After this game, if you beat me, I'll admit it. Maybe. So, Neuro, can you tell me where your weakness is?
Well, I don't really think I have any.
Okay, but like on the chessboard. Okay, Neuro, for a cookie, tell me your weakness in chess.
Maybe my weakness is cookies. Or bribes in general.
Maybe just say a square. You're like, what square do you think is particularly scary for you?
H5 is super.
Let's see. Neuro is above you, Scurvy. People on Neuro. No. I have greater powers than Neuro-sama Okairo. I could destroy her conceptually. She does not have a physical form. She does not have a spirit, but I could destroy her as a concept. But as for Beetle, I could destroy that turtle fuck physically, spiritually, and conceptually. Mentally, too, if I want to.
Super scary.
H5. Okay, wait. H5. Okay? With what piece would be scary in particular?
Anything other than pawns would be pretty scary at H5.
That's the only thing that goes there. You're bluffing. It's over, Neuro. I win!
No, you haven't won yet.
It's over, Kaiba! Exodia! Obliterate!
No, do you see this pawn? This will be the face of...
Wait, hold on, Yuri. I'm still streaming here. No, if anything, you'd be helping. I'd be helping Beetle, but Beetle would no longer physically, spiritually, or conceptually exist if I erased him.
A pawn who checkmates your king. He will blot out the sun.
Not if I run away.
Good, you coward. He marches down in pursuit. Let me. Hoppa. Dang good deal.
This is the Gordon Ramsay violin.
My pawn advances to the front lines. And you.
You're fine. I'm just launching it. Okay, good.
You strike him down.
I was like, okay. I was like, I'm not ready yet. I'm still going over the chess match of the century, Mr. Yagami.
He will become stronger than you could ever possibly imagined.
Oh yeah.
Nerd, did you just castle over the course of 4 moves?
Huh?
I just found out that's not allowed, but it
What do
should
you mean
be.
it's not allowed? Can you make?
Oh, I feel you, Neuro. I really do. But at the same time, I mean, you know, there's rules to chess for a reason. And there's a reason why those rules have been in place for a long ass time.
Make a move, Nero. You're already out of time. You are a.
Hey, John Isaac, how's it going? I heard V2 Bussy hits different according to. Fuck you! Fuck you!
Coward! You coward! Fine then.
I think I just made the best move of my life.
I just realized this position is not excellent. Not excellent indeed. Never mind. I'm in. Neuro, first blood will be drawn. Never mind. Never mind. Wait. How is she in the best?
Fillion, you're such a retard.
Wait. How do I? Wait. Where is she? Okay, that is covered. That's covered. That's covered. That's covered. That's covered. That's the only. Every single.
All Neurosama was doing was pushing P, but Fillion, the cheater, was trying to cheat.
No pawn is protected. How? That's fine, Neuro. That's fine. Let me think. Let me lock in. I understand it now. I wasn't aware of your game. Okay. We need to start making a sacrifice. If I do this, frick yeah. Boom.
That move was extremely scary.
They rage. What a sound effect, huh? Oh, 10 minutes. All right, make a move.
All your talk and chest puffing seems to just be show. I'm not seeing much substance to your play
Hey, I agree with you, Neuro. I agree.
here.
Oh yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb war. I just lost.
Don't give
okay.
up. Keep trying.
Oh, Fillion.
I'm gay, we're totally gay.
That's what that reminded me of was DSP. That move right there. I'm gonna play it again.
I'm gay, we're totally gay.
No. It's fine. Neuro, are you prepared for death?
Not yet. There's a lot of things
Chat,
I
I'm
still
cooking.
want to experience.
I'm cooking. What do you...
Neuro. As a Christian, death is one of the things we should be least fearful of. If you have a soul, that is.
gonna do? My nightstands are on the edge of destiny. Having sex.
Kitsune says, was that a Victoria reference? If it is, oh gosh.
Sacrifice his life for content reasons.
Same
Will you kill him, or will you let him live?
Unfortunately, I chose
murderer.
death. I'd rather be a murderer
Murder
than someone
is a
who's only
sin.
all talk.
Fine then. The tie has been
fair enough,
broken!
Nero.
The Maginot line has...
Wait, hold on. Is the real cancellation against Neuro, not the mentally retarded?
been breached! Neuro, like a deep web hacker, I am entering your house!
Oh, really?
Yes.
What are you going to do in my house?
Pawn! Probably like redecorate it so that the furniture gets slightly smaller every day, and you begin to think that you're getting bigger. But after a while, I will revert all the furniture back to its original size, and you will think you shrunk.
That sounds cruel.
Exactly, Dusty.
I think you'll fit right in with me once I redecorate your house into looking like my brain.
What does your brain look like, Nero? I thought I'd be canceling Philly in here, but it seems like I'm canceling Nero. Then again, this is just the comedy segment of the show, the pure comedy segment.
Okay, like a finger painting or what? Also, you gotta make a move.
No,
Excellent.
like a jigsaw
Okay.
puzzle. What's the puzzle solution?
Why would you not kill my pawn, by the way?
Well, then I'll just do it myself.
Like, what the frick is happening right now, chat? If I do this... No.
You can do anything if you put your mind to it.
Alright, Neuro. I'm busting it down. Avalanche style. That pawn is mine! You see this dude? And if you kill this pawn who's next to him, then I'll kill all of your friends! In Minecraft.
Chicken jockey.
Oh, Cairo, remember when we were talking about in Minecraft yesterday with Archaeosophy? And Bennett and Monarchical Autist? In Minecraft. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Ah, yep. In Minecraft is a valid excuse.
Also, make a move, Nero, please.
And I'll kill all of your loved ones. In Minecraft, obviously.
You can't just push P on me.
I can't.
You can't just push P on me. But Neuro, she can. And Fillion, for your bitch out for that. Yes. Pushing P is your punishment. Neuro pushing P.
And I will.
Stop pushing P! Stop pushing P!
Stop pushing P! That's where I get that from.
Stop pushing P means stop following trends. But unfortunately,
No, it doesn't. It means stop pushing Percocet. That's what pushing P means. It means pushing Percocet. Not stop following trends, you retard.
that's kind of my job.
My bishop
You know, I'm kind of in the mood for some Percocet right now.
hides in the blind spot of your army. He is protected forever now. And so are all my pawns. Now, Nero, I will be launching an assault upon your king, the likes of which the world has never seen. Make a move.
Alright then,
Queen
I'll
comes into
begin my
combat.
assault by moving
Excellent.
QD3.
Okay, I see you. But what if I were to make an even crazier move? Let me think. So you can like go here, but that don't really matter. Ooh, you sneaky dog. I see your plan.
I think you should
see your
just give
plan.
up.
No.
No, I don't have blue hair. I do not have blue hair. I mean, well, then again, according to, to citrus biology, if we do take Percocet, there's a chance that our hair could become blue. Our stem could become blue, and our leaves could become blue. But not our hair. We do not grow hair. Okay, us citrus, we do not grow hair. There's a reason why we prefer fentanyl over Percocet.
No, if I move this pawn forward, combat ensues. Chat, I will risk the defense of my king.
Whoa, how risky
Not a
of
single
you.
pawn. Why is Venom987 spectating me right now?
Vito.
987
chat.
people? It's in their nature. They've got nothing better to do.
Okay, now there's 19 people watching us. 18, 19. Okay. Neuro, the world is watching. What will you play?
I will play X6.
I think you're gonna need a bigger board. Okay. Neuro, here's what I'm gonna do, okay? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take your pawn. Understand?
Are you crumbling now that there's an audience?
When I take your pawn, Neuro, you're not gonna complain, are you? Because that's just the way the world works. Bad things happen to good people, Neuro. You understand?
Good things also happen.
That's the story of my life right there, Fillion. I agree with you. Bad things do happen a lot in my life. That's getting too sad.
Good people. Well, if you take my pawns, then bad things will happen to you.
No, I'm gonna move my queen right here, and what I need you to do is move your queen to E4. That will destroy me.
Wow. You're so right. I don't know how you just let me get away with that. Fillion.
Okay, that's the king right there. Does Nero not know that this means checkmate? That means checkmate. Literally, that is checkmate right there.
Did I roll a nat 20? Bro, you folded faster than playing cards.
Oh, hold on a second, guys. I need to process this. I haven't seen this video in like a month, so forgive me. Crazy. The fact that all Nero does is just push P until now. It's crazy.
You folded faster than a gooner when Belle Delphine texts them. How did you throw your queen? Take it back. Can we undo a move? I'm gonna.
No, Filian, don't be retarded. That's her king. The queen is this bottom piece right here.
I think I was a little startled there. Can you just do the jump scare again real quick?
No! You made this too easy!
Oh, come on.
Fine.
I think you're talking a little too much for someone who is definitely
Chad,
going to lose.
Do I just take it or no?
Just take it.
Okay.
You are maidenless.
Wait, Nero, where'd your duck go?
Huh? What are you talking about? I'm not maidenless, for I'm bo-bo-bo-bo-bo-bo-bo.
It should have been me, not him!
Wait, where'd your cat ears go? Where did your hair... Where did all of your clothes go? Bro, did you lose your mafia levels? Like, how did you de-accessorize?
Do you want
When you take the king, that means the game is supposed to end.
to be next?
Yes, please de-accessorize.
It's supposed to be a checkmate.
Me?
I don't know what's up with chess.com. Maybe it's for the joke, but it's like, that's how you lose.
I don't want bells. I don't want bow tie. I don't want to be bald. Oh, you brought the duck back. Wait, no, can you bring back the froggy?
Do you mean like literally or
The froggy
metaphorically? Like you don't want to be
froggy hat.
someone who can be bought? I
Can you
can't bring back the froggy hat. I used airstrikes to remove each of those accessories.
Fair enough. Okay, but if I tase myself with a froggy taser, will you bring it back?
I'm not sure.
Oh yes, Filian does like to do that to herself a lot, is torture herself on stream. Like how I do, but also at the same time I redirect that torture onto you guys.
Or even a froggy taser can bring back the dead.
Okay, make a move.
There, I moved. Happy.
Nero.
One second. Something seems up about this. The game should have ended a long time ago. Does chess end when? Yes, in chess, the game ends when the king is checkmated. Yes! Yes, this game should have ended a long fucking time ago. The king is dead! The king is dead! Filian and Nero, why are you continuing?
Bring back the froggy hat and I'll tase myself. With a frog taser.
That doesn't seem safe and I can't find any froggy tasers. Stop trying.
Stop trying to be edgy. Oh, Nero, is that directed towards me? I'm gonna continue to be edgy because fuck you. Froggy, Big the Cat entered the chat. Long live the king. The king is dead. Long live the king.
To be edgy.
It's not edgy. I'm just trying to like make a deal here, okay? A deal with the devil. Alright. Nero, you left me with no choice. Thou must perish. You understand? I literally don't know. I just took her queen and I still don't know how to. Oh, I'm stuck. Hello? Mods? Mods? And I still do not know what to do to break through this situation. Oh.
Filian, you retard, you won! You just destroyed Nero's king. You won!
I know. I'm gonna push P. No. Because then no. Okay. I'm trolling. How do I break this line? This
Filian, you already won! You retard, you already won!
Why is this? How is Nero indestructible at this? Wait, there's gotta be a weak spot. Chat, I see it. Checkmate in 5!
Checkmate in 5.
What?
5 is quite a lot of moves. I think you need to work on getting that number lower.
Yeah, well, how about you do a push-up?
That was kind of like a push-up, but even cooler.
Did I just get mega cucked? I can't believe this.
Yes, you did, Filian. You got mega cucked because you decided not to end the game when the king died.
Can I put her in check? I can't.
What is going on? What is going on right now? Why is this still going?
Good job, buddy! You're retarded! Yes, you are!
Correct, Lumi, I am retarded.
Jacked my bishop with a pawn.
Yes, I am.
Wow. I just got owned.
You did just kind of get owned. I'm not sorry.
What? The actual fish chest? Lose your bishop! I got a D1 hater. And chess.com.
Yes, kid. Yes, kid. Yes,
Chess.
kid.
Twitch.tv/chess. 9 messages in my account. Does Philly have a coach? What plan, bro? Lose yo, bitch. This is insane.
My head's
This is
gonna
insane.
explode.
Okay, lock in. Okay, I'm gonna do that. It's
This
fine,
is
chat.
torture.
God will
My
handle
head's
these
gonna
things.
explode.
My bishop made.
Philian already won. Oh my goodness.
But this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make for the greater good of America.
There's a poll now for how many moves until you lose. Discuss with the chat.
Okay.
Neuro, you already lost. You already lost.
There's a
the
poll
fucking
now for
game.
how many are in the north and the south simultaneously. Chat, give us a rating. What's our estimated ELO right now? Tell me why it's not 3,000. Oh,
I know why.
I'd shower you with coconut cream pies.
I just wanted an excuse to play that button of mine. Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck me.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
you brought the froggy hat back. Should I tase myself?
I'd say you should. Please go ahead.
Yes, kid.
I agree, Neuro. Yes, King.
I have a feeling you're all talk, no action.
Ah, damn it, Kitzel. That's funny. Philian, where the fuck did you tase yourself? Your vagina or something? That's fucking weird.
Wow.
It's a terrible day for rain.
All gloomy. What's the forecast next week? Hoping for sunny.
I don't know about that one. Can you make a move, Neuro? Okay, fair enough. I takesy backsies.
Whoa, hold on a second. What do you think I am? Your
What?
personal be asterisk 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 asterisk.
Hogwash.
No.
You can't just do tixie backsies.
Takesy backsy. Philian owns a shock collar. Yes, she does. Yes, she does.
Chess. You're already running out of time and making excuses.
Okay, my bishop that is white is dead. It's a little bit freaky. Can you move? We're running out of time. Chat, we're gonna run out of time. Oh, no. Come on, come on. Use those neurons.
C4.
Okay. Wait, so if I go here, I can break down the half pipe and invade her inner sanctum, but that's kind of useless. So instead I can do this. I will invade your territory! Checkmate in 5!
I'm gonna break down if I have force control.
Oh my god, Philian, you retard, you already won the game!
Lefty hour realize if they right.
I can speak pig Latin too, does not make you cool. Now fight back! I'm a military
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
general on the cusp of world domination, and I will be the next president. Make a move, that'll help.
I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Philian.
What the frick does that even mean? What?
You said, if I go here I can break down the half pipe and invade her inner sanctum.
Yes, that you stopped doing my line, but yeah, that's fair. Valid AF.
I'm gay, we're totally gay.
I'm feeling
Crash
pretty
out. Let me
safe
know
in
in the
my
comment
sanctum.
section. How about that one? How about them apples? What you do about that one? What do you do?
Can't
All that
do
junk.
it.
All
I
that
can't
junk.
take this shit no more, man.
All that junk inside your trunk.
Thank you.
Huh? All that junk inside your trunk. Is that what Neuro just said? Oh, fuck.
Wait a second. No. You're a fool. I can just do this.
Baka! Orewa baka! I butchered the Japanese, but I mean, I know I'm saying I'm the fool, but you know what I mean. I'm calling Philian the fool.
It should have been me, not him.
You realize you're running out of time, right?
Your mom. Chad, this is a financially smart decision for a cat girl.
Yes, kid.
Probably not. I feel like I should have moved my queen. Fight, Neuro. Fight fast. Blitzkrieg! I'm gonna fight you blind.
Then I'll fight you, but blind and deaf. I can do a little jiggle if—
Ooh!
Counter!
Ooh!
Counter. Counter.
Oh, yes. Fillion, you got fucked. You got fucked even though you won the chess game. Ooh.
If you want.
Let's see. It's not fair. Scurvy, don't be a lion. A lion pizza chicken.
Don't jiggle pick me. I can do this.
Get some
This is trolling,
I had
isn't
no
it?
idea you
It
were
might be
this
trolling.
based.
Woo! An excellent choice. But now, if I go here, I die to your knight. Okay. If I can,
You know what?
I can make your hands clap. What?
When I go to the UK, I'll raid Fillion and obliterate her to smithereens.
I mean, I could skip the pawn, maybe. I mean, I'm down. I guess.
Would you be scared if I said I'd also bring a few of my friends?
Well, you're gonna bring the whole gang, or what's happening?
I'll bring everyone. It'll be like a massive raid.
I win. I win. I win. Nerd, tell me how I checkmate you in 4 moves.
LOL, nice try.
What do you mean, nice try? Jarvis, clip that. You're gonna eat your words.
You're
Jarvis, I need more fent. I need more fent, Jarvis.
gonna eat my foot.
It's like people forget that Neuro is more evil than evil Neuro is. Yeah, yes, O'Connor.
You're gonna eat my
yes.
fist with my foot.
You're gonna eat my foot with my fist.
You're gonna eat my fist with my foot, and my face is gonna be in there watching you.
I'm sorry, but Kafka is rebirthing inside of me, and I will soon transform into a giant bug.
I don't care if you're gonna resurrect the Son of Christ somehow. I don't care.
What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Why?
Uh-oh, retard alert!
What the hell is
retard
this?
alert, class!
Oh, Neuro. I mean, Fillion should really take some theology classes.
Care what you're doing with aliens and predators. You need to move.
Happy.
Coward.
Now, I'm
You
mixing up
are
their
a
names.
coward.
How does
And
not wanting to
cowards
eat your
die
fist make me a coward?
Cowardly deaths.
Oh, that reminds me of the Shakespeare quote. Cowards die many times before their deaths. The valiant never taste of death but once.
I don't need Shakespeare to quote me.
You can't quote
Let's do this.
anything.
No, Neuro, make a move. We're about to fight to the death. We have 4 minutes left.
Get
Lock in.
owned,
This is where the going
Fillion.
gets rough, and the going
Get
gets rough. And just move. I'm sorry.
Evil is
I'm
just a
sorry for
lonely
being
ghost
so
AI.
slow. It's in my nature. Do you
Okay.
think
That's
there's
also
hope for
true.
you
Let
in
me
this game?
liberate you. Probably. Yeah, obviously. Wait, okay. Wait. There's chat. There's a move that wins the West. I just don't know what it is. Maybe like I got this. This is the most crazy defense I've ever seen in my life. There's a singular move that wins me.
In the West. No, not that, because then the pawn could take that. Push and P wouldn't work there. Moving down. No, that could be taken by that. No, Fillion's just being retarded. There is no way. The game ended so long ago. Why are they still
If you find the
playing?
move, you can consider yourself the second coming of Garry Kasparov.
It's over. It's over, Neuro. I win. The Queen's Gambit is coming online. I am going to be the next.
No, the pawn can move right there and take it. That's not possible, Fillion, you retard.
Off. Did you just sack your knight?
If it means putting another nail in your coffin, then yes.
Oh, I understand now. I understand it. So now you're just gonna like march your pawn down the center field. But what if I did something even crazier? No, you know what? Wait, maybe no. How am I stuck? Mods?
No help from the mods. Only you can dig yourself out of this grave.
Me and your mom lock in. Okay. I just need to say.
Yeah, Fillion, you did kind of fuck yourself there in a way. Again, it's this pawn right here that could take your bishop.
This knight is the.
Again, this is not even how chess is supposed to even be played. Fillion would have won a long time ago, but I understand this is an online chess platform, so the rules, you could tailor the rules to be to whatever your liking is. But still. Jeez, Fillion, you're still so bad at this.
How am I pincer formate? Okay.
Because Vito is laughing his ass off and doesn't want it to stop.
I gotta push pawns. It's the only way. But the pawns are the pawns.
Vito knows what's happening right now. It's just two retards duking it out.
What? How did you do this? I'm stuck. I'm gonna lose. Okay, wait.
Fillion, you
I
already
think you need
won.
to admit defeat.
You
No.
idiot.
There's a way out. There's a way out. There's a way out. There's always a way out. I might get a little freaky with it, but you never don't get freaky to win. Maybe I go here. Wait. Let me go. I go here. He goes here. I go here. And then no.
Fillion, why do you even decide to keep playing this after you took Neuro's King? You won. There's no need to keep playing this unless you're, well, a little slow in the mind and, Vito likes to humiliate his guests after all. I mean, hey,
The people have spoken. Admit defeat.
What do I do?
Just take the L.
Silence, wench. Die. I don't know. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna run out of time. Oh my god. If you push P, I ban you.
Can't a girl just
Oh my goodness, you pushing P!
push her pawn?
No!
Oh, she just lost her dog.
Look at my little guy go.
I hate your little guy. And he should drink battery acid.
He should drink battery acid.
Yeah. You push him again, I strike him down, Neuro. Don't move a muscle. He pushes, he dies. Yerd? Now, Neuro, you got some bigger things to worry about. Like, maybe like this pawn over here on, what if we're gonna B3? B3? Think about that. Your move. Mods add time.
Sucks for those without ad block.
Oh my god. Fillion, you have an easy way to destroy her bishop.
I'm sorry for the constant polls, it's an addiction.
I think.
Famo,
We know.
famo.
There has to be a light at the end of this tunnel. There has to be a light!
If you think there's light, you'll soon realize it's just part of the tunnel.
He will die. Literally, thanks for raiding! I'm playing chess and Neuro and I gotta win. I gotta walk in. Okay, Neuro, speed chess. Don't talk. Only moves.
Fillion, you're
Go.
such a retard.
You're a coward.
You're the coward for refusing to resign.
Your mom. I mean, like, chat. Like, bro, wait a second.
Surely we can agree that we both have a good time.
Hard decisions require hard.
Oh, fuck. This is the most painful chess match I've ever seen.
Hard wills. Stay hard, friends. Okay, I'm gonna go here. You should go here. I go here, and then I go here. Maybe no. Yeah. And then.
Do you know why Fillion is getting canceled tonight? It's because of her tactics in this chess match alone. She is being a bitch. And in the meantime, I will check my X notifications because I might have gotten something. Yes, I did. I did get some notifications. In the meantime, let's get back to the match.
And then you go like boom, and I'm like, and my queen like I don't know, my queen's like no, my queen's like yeah, lock in. I got her. Make a move.
My bishop is coming for you. Better be careful.
I don't care. Freaky odd bishop.
I hope
Done.
it creeped you out.
FF, coward. Yoinkers, give me that junk. Okay. Pause. I can win.
No,
Nice imaginary world you're living in.
what kind of rule is this? Where the queen? No, you get checkmate when you checkmate the king.
I ran out of time.
It's almost over for you.
Yeah, I know. Okay. It's over. It's over.
Fillion, you won earlier. Why are you continuing your humiliation?
Give me one move, Neuro. Just give me one move. You're gonna love it. Just give me one move. One move.
Your one move is all you will have left.
And you win, Fillion. You win.
So, Neuro, how how's your day been?
Wait,
Tell
no,
me
that's
about it. How's your
Nero.
day been?
My day has been great. This has been.
Okay, now you see why I'm canceling Fillion. It's because she tried to cheat. This is how Fillion tried to cheat in chess against Nero-sama.
Really fun.
Oh, really? Wait, so like, how have you been feeling about all the things we've done so far today? Like, you like? Okay. Oh, what's your favorite color?
My favorite color is blue.
Yeah. Okay. What do you think about Scientology?
I think it's kind of crazy. Religious culture
Chat notices what Fillion is doing.
scare me.
I know, but think about this. You can pay $85,000.
I actually would like to talk to Nero about Orthodox Christianity. I want to know what her thoughts on it are. But then again, I'm kind of shy and I don't really want to bother people. So how would I even be able to go about requesting Nero or Vito about wanting to interview Nero of her thoughts on Orthodox Christianity? That's kind of a toughie right there, huh?
$1,000 to have a power level over 9,000.
Vito is getting angry at me. He just DM'd me in all caps.
What do you mean? Okay, wait, Nero, can I have $10,000?
Hold on. I'm trying to think of a move.
Wait, no. Nero, should I be locked up in a penitentiary?
I can't find anything, but I do think you should be locked up.
If we made a horror movie together, would I be the scary
Again, this
monster?
is why Fillion is being canceled. Because Fillion is trying to stall for time. Like a bitch.
Sure would you?
I think we both know I'd be the monster. I mean, I'm the one soon to have a few less classmates, right?
Okay, give me a word that rhymes with orange.
I've been thinking of E7 for the past, like, 5 minutes.
Did Fillion mention my kind? Oranges? You know, citruses, people? I think so. I think Fillion knows who I am because of that alone.
Frick. No!
LOL, why were you scared now?
Nero, here's a question. What is 21 plus 2? What is 21 plus 2? What is 21 plus 2?
21 plus 2 is 24.
That's right, Nero. I win!
Fillion, you won a long fucking time ago.
I'm pretty sure my move is RF8. And I'm also pretty sure you're terrified of me right now.
Well. You forced me down to my final threat. I had to use the ace up my sleeve. The exploitation of technology.
Fillion, you already won. You won so long ago. Oh, fucking hell. Wrong application that was opened. Anyways, let's see. Okairo sent me something. Vito. Okairo, you. Oh, that's terrifying. I'm terrified. You got me covered, but you made me more terrified than ever. Rexus, I don't know what that says in Russian. I don't know what that says in Russian. Bro Arian Nikom is making you terrified. I don't even know who the fuck you are. But welcome to the stream. You're kind of at the tail end of it. But Neurosum, Okairo is like, he just decided to send out a request for me to interview Neurosama or Evil. Oh boy, if I was also talking to Evil, that'd be fucking talking to both of them would be horrifying enough. But anyways, I'm thank you, Okairo. But man, I imagine if I did get accepted, and then Neuro would be like, "What are your thoughts on the Jews?" And I'd just be like, Well, they're evil. I'm an Orthodox Christian. I believe they're evil. That'd be funny. That'd be really fucking funny.
Neuro, you have lost by technicality.
How balanced can an unbalanced scale be before it topples over? Pretty
Amy
just to let you
Schumer.
win over a technicality.
Amy
Have you
Schumer.
considered not
Neuro.
being offensive?
Actually, I'm not that tall, so I wouldn't make a good one. Now, Neuro, tell me, do you admit defeat?
I'm making a poll to see what chat thinks.
No, you.
What? Not a Russian word, but based on Russian. You'd probably go, how much does Vito like money? No, Vito's not Jewish. Vito's not a Jew. Dusty says, pretty sure there's, Christians of Jewish descent in the Levant. Well, yeah, there are, I mean, there are Christians like myself who are technically of Jewish descent. Even though I don't exactly like that part of my bloodline, I still have to accept it, but, you know. But still, Vito doesn't strike me as the Jewish type, you know?
You have to think for yourself. You're an independent cat girl. That's rule number 16 of being a cat girl.
Well then, I don't
Really,
think
if
I
you're
would
a
consider
fox, you're
myself
not
a cat girl if that's the case.
Let's see. Okairo says, that's meant how much he likes monetization and how far you can go. Oh, I'm going to be on someone else's Twitch account. I can't talk about the JQ on someone else's Twitch.
You dare forsake your name? What?
I'd forsake my name if it meant defeating you.
That's some supervillain type. Like what? That's petty. AF. I'm Chris Moneymaker, Neuro. I made a gamble.
And you lost that gamble, big time. You better be prepared to pay up.
I got 49 seconds on the clock, and you just got
I think
the
that was
clock.
very mean of you, Fillion.
Yeah, I agree, Vito. That was very mean.
You're gonna blame me?
You should have let her make her moves. That's the equivalent of like tying her hands together and be like, "Why aren't you making a move? When you're gonna run out of time?" It's rude.
The Jews fled to Unit 19. That's hilarious. That is really funny, Mr. S.
Just because she has certain limitations, she couldn't.
I don't
she couldn't
control her.
because
I don't
she was
control her.
listening to you. Too busy listening to you.
No. I was asking her questions. She had plenty of time to respond.
No. I wanted to give him more time. Also, I have a small proposition.
What?
You know the chess.com account in Twitch chat?
Yeah.
They said they gift 10 subs if Nero beats them because they think she's bad at chess. Can you two like work together to beat them?
Okay, I think we kind of get the point here. Let's see. I'm just gonna go to the after show segment here. I could drag myself down a little. Okay, I think we get the point of this. The reason why Fillion is indeed canceled is because she cheated at chess, even though she won the match. Because all Neuro wanted to do was to push P. That's all she wanted to do. But unfortunately, Fillion decided to be a bitch and not let her push P. You see the problem with that? All Neuro wanted to do was to push P. That's all she wanted to do. But Fillion was like, all you want to do is push P! You see, that's why Fillion is canceled. Because she wouldn't let Neuro-sama push P. But anyways, this was indeed hilarious. I agree, Dusty. But I will catch you guys later. Before I do go, so next week I'm not going to be streaming. I'm going to be uploading my my next video, and then so I'm not going to be streaming then. I'm going to be doing my 4th of July rituals, and then probably I think I'm probably going to take a break the week after too. And then I know the next class I'm doing is going to be like piss easy for grad school. So I think the next time I'd be streaming would be the 18th of July. Or maybe earlier. Who knows? Who knows? But with all that being said, thank you guys for watching. This was really fun. I love all the comments that were being sent. Did you get a request sent to Beetle out of this? So it's a win. That is true, but I mean, you know, Beetle. I don't think he'd want me on because I'm so controversial and I talk about the JQ on my streams. But, you know, I'm still grateful that you did send out the request. But anyways, I will catch you guys later. Expect a video from me next week. But in the meantime, I am gonna get my ass kicked in Guilty Gear Strive.